Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Wah 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 wah. It feels good to be at my own microphone and sitting down. Jet's had a lovely stand-in setup. Unfortunately, I'm very out of shape, and I'm used to speaking with like my headphones on and sitting down. So like I just like really know how to project my voice. And she was like, "Oh, you're so quiet." I'm just like, I know, I know. So I'm usually very quiet. Hello. Let me thank the people who subscribed. Thank you very much to Pyreway for the 5 months of tier 3. Thank you very much, Absolute Giga Chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And 7 Sins, thank you for the 18 months. Twitch did the thing. Thank you for the 18 months. Good to see you back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to be back. I had a lovely holiday. I'm feeling refreshed. I did business talk and business stuff, as well as saw lovely friends. I saw Vivi. I saw Jets. We did a bunch of walking around. So. But yeah, Jets was very fit. She was a wonderful host. Jets did a great job as a host, and there's a lot of really lovely art. I'll talk about all the stuff that happened, but essentially, going from the top, I did not get molested by airport security this time. I was safe. I know, huge news. Huge. Unlike last time, where, if you guys remember, last time I went through the airport, they groped me because of my underwire bra setting off the metal detector. And then they stole my AirPods. I'm not kidding. I stole my AirPods this time. I made sure to put them inside my purse, closed up. I took the battery bank out because I'm like, okay, thinking of things, I've now got like a definitive strategy for like, okay, this is how I get past the security without them being like, you must be hiding something. It seems as though the trick to everything is to make sure that I get Emma's paint up. I have learnt. Take out your power bank. I did not get stopped once. Take out your power bank, even if it's just like in a small object. They want that to be separate because I noticed it got flagged on the actual airport monitor. It was like red. The guy looks over, he sees a power bank, he then just no reaction. It seems like a power bank is what causes a lot of like the inspections. So if you have a battery, even if it's just like a simple power bank, take it out or else they'll freak out and drag the thing up. Because every time I haven't taken it out, the bag gets inspected. So take out the power bank. No inspections. Whereas almost always, every other time, they take my purse out and be like, what do you have? So that was a good one. Another one is don't wear a bra. Because as it turns out, yes, for some reason, it does set off the metal detector. My belt doesn't, so what the fuck? But my bra seems to always do. I don't know why. The underwire just gets it for some reason. And then you end up getting like a full body pat down. It's not fun. But this time I didn't get pat down. Different metal, magnetic, non-magnetic. Yeah, but like my belt buckle was, I'm pretty sure, oh, it could be like a chafy one. And the bra was good quality, so it's probably some like actual metal. Let me scroll down to my past couple days. Where is it? Ba-ba-ba. Here we go. Think not wearing a bra increase your chances of being molested? Hey, but then they had to find a reason. This way, I'm not giving them a reason. And that's the biggest thing. Never give security a reason to pat you down. Is this the right one? Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, so I did not get groped by security this time, which is very, very good. So that was a huge win. Another win was that, can I show some Twitch? Yes, I can. I got to meet Vivi and Jets. I stay over at Vivi's place. Vivi was a very lovely host. Vivi has a roomie, which I will not say. They don't want to have anything related to stream. That they're a very private person, so they like to, you know, not interact with the thing. But they were very lovely. And yeah, they had a cat, which again, private, so they're just like, don't talk about anything other than just that I exist. I'm like, okay, I get it. So yeah, I stayed with Vivi, and she got me a lovely companion to sleep with. She gave me a choice, and I chose the Milky Pillar. There's also, Vivi had a bunch of Shondo plushies. Yeah. It was very cute. And let me tell you, as I would later find out a couple days later, that is the best sleep I've had in months.
Based.
So true. Thank you, Coldbolts, for the 42 months. Thank you very much. So the Shumo was off to the side. I would just give it like a little pat. Where is it? Yeah, it turns out I slept for like 9.5 hours each day. I go to bed like 10 or 11. Wake up at 8 or 9. Beautiful. Running a darky is the solution? I think living in a place that isn't shit is the solution. Because this morning, I got woken up by the fucking birds at 7 a.m. Biggs 1,000, thank you for the 3 months. Because my landlord keeps feeding them, even though they're not supposed to. And it means the birds are louder here than in a fucking park. And they're right outside my fucking window. Yeah, they're not meant to feed them. It actually does do bad things to the birds, but they don't give a shit. So, yeah. Who's Milky? That's the lovely Calvita lady there. Anyways, I had a great sleep on the trip. Gorillas? No, freaking currawongs, minor birds, and magpies. No beautiful native birds, only the fucking annoying ones. They're all considered to be awful, awful bird calls. They are piercingly loud. I played the sound for Vivian Jets. It peaked the microphone. So I sometimes can't stream during the day or record things during the day because it peaks the fucking mic. It's so loud. Every time I have someone over, they're like, what the fuck? That's so loud. Live in a bird sanctuary. My condolences. I love birds, but these ones are very annoying. Anyway, I had a great sleep on the holiday. Not to get too bogged down in current stuff. Examples of these birds online, yeah, look up a currawong call, a minor bird call, and a magpie call. Now imagine all three at the same time. Actually, wait, do I have the video? Hang on. I think I recorded the video. Give me a sec. Go back to before it happened. Video. I was having like a aneurysm as it happened because it was so loud. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, pause a minute. This is what it sounds like with the birds. It's so bad. It's so bad. So before we like, oh, but I love birds. And then people hear that and they're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's really bad. I love birds. However, not these ones. Damn bitch, you live like this, holy shit. Yeah, there's an extreme amount of them because the landlord feeds them when they're not supposed to, and they will refuse to stop. Yay. Yippee. Yeah, it picks the mic constantly. I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Their turn as a whining night. Yeah, they're considered the noisy minor bird, the Indian minor bird, the currawong, and the magpie. Beautiful birds on their own, but all together, they fucking fight. Yay. Anyways. Yeah, so I got to see the VN Jetsu. Went out for lunch on the first day. It was great. Went to a nice fancy cafe. I fell asleep. So a common theme is on the first day and every day after, I had a nap around, feels like 1 to 4 p.m. Because this is after a lovely Blueprint sponsorship that I did the previous night. I had an early flight, so I had to get up for that. Didn't get molested, and then I went straight to the lovely Adelaide. And then I had a nap because I was completely wiped, and I felt way better after. Hi, Vivi. Hello. How you doing? I was just telling Chad about all the fun trip stuff. I showed him how loud the birds are. Hey. Yeah, Chad. Vivi is a lovely host, and Rumi-chan as well. Yeah, so after the nap, we did a bunch of walking. I'm trying to remember, what was the first day? The first day was... Not that one. Oh yeah, we played some card games and stuff. It was very fun. And then, as well, on the first day, I went walking with Vivi. Because Vivi was like, well, I haven't actually been to one of the supermarkets there. So I was like, you know what, I need to get some stuff. Because naturally, you can't take razors on the plane. You can't take deodorant on the plane. You can't take a bunch of stuff on the plane, really. I need breakfast items. Because, chat, my breakfast is a very important part of the day. I used to be when I was younger, especially. I never had breakfast. However, it's now the most important meal. So I need to have my high-protein yogurt. As well as some kind of like bready thing. So usually I choose like a croissant. Like a nice baked thing. And then I have some Yakult. So I was like to Vivi, all right, let's go and have a walk. I was wearing a crop top. A crop top and jeans. I finished the little coat you left in the fridge. Hell yeah, congratulations. Your digestive system has been fulfilled with multiple beneficial flora and, I guess, fauna. Your gut microbiome will thank you. Yeah, jeans. Very scandalous. Rumi didn't know what it was and said it's too sweet. Oh my god. Yeah, so as it turns out, Adelaide must not get a lot of crop tops because while walking to the supermarket, I was like, wow, this place is so quiet. This is lovely. It's not like Sydney where it's really fucking loud everywhere you go. And then it's so quiet that we're able to hear as a guy drives past and wolf whistles out. I just turned to Vivi like, did I just get catcalled? Like, really? Like, the first day? So that was fun. It's always like, okay, do I feel offended or do I feel like positive? Because it's kind of cool, like it's a drive-by, so I didn't have to deal with like knowing what they look like or having to like interact with them. Literally day one in the first few hours of landing, pretty much Adelaide hot for Marco. Thank you, Vivi. Nice fucking, yeah, I got hit with the
nice fucking model
in real life. Was it Yoza? Yoza does a drive-by and wolf whistles me. But yeah, it was interesting. Does it happen often? I tend to like cover up and wear like big baggy stuff. Like at groceries usually. I had like my full makeup on. I had the jeans, the visible midriff. Did you wear a skirt? I did wear a skirt one of the days. I wore a skirt on the, I want to say, Sunday. I wore a pencil skirt for the collab stream. But no, on the Friday, it was just like jeans. Yeah, so visible midriff, too hot for Adelaide. But yeah, got my lovely morning breakfast stuff so that I would be able to wake up the next couple of days and not be completely dead. And it was lovely because I had such a good sleep. Now, other stuff. As I'm very sleepy, I to frequently also, on top of the naps, also have my regular 4 p.m. coffee, which both Jets and Vivi were horrified by because they're like, that's too late. I basically survive on a diet of amphetamines and caffeine and naps. How's the snoring? Apparently, I did not snore very much. Apparently, the snore was pretty good. Didn't hear shit, not a single snore. Hell yeah. I don't know if that means my snoring's fixed, because I feel like I woke myself up with the snore, and I was worried if it was, I don't know if I had a nightmare or if it was my snoring. When I worked in the office, 3 to 4 p.m. water coffee was pretty common. Yeah, like that's what I always did. So it was very fun. So aside from getting catcalled in the first day, because midriff in Adelaide, the regular naps, I did fall asleep in a park. So I was walking with Vivi and Jets in the lovely botanical gardens of Adelaide. And Vivi had to stop at the front. And I walked on with Jets and friends, and I fell asleep on the bench. And Jets woke me up like, how you doing, Marco? And I was like, I'm sleepy. Hi, Mari. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Mari_Ian. I just got back from a trip. I went to visit Vividly Vivi and Jean Famous, who are very lovely, by the way. Let me show you. I had to practice the smiling on account of the tism. So a paid actress has gracefully donated a bunch of photos of trying to stare at the camera and figure out how the fuck to smile. It's very difficult. Vivi, how do I smile? Was it good? I need to know. Holy shit. What's holy shit? It was good, very natural and cool. There you go, fellas. Very natural and cool smile. Winning. Because it was the okay, paid actress jump scare. My apologies. That's one of the photos from the that's one of the photos from the autism compilation. Sorry, white woman spotted. Aside from that, there the cocktail as well. We went to a nice bar. Yeah, white woman jump scare. Sorry, that's paid actress. Went to a nice, lovely bar, and
nice paid actress jump scare.
So true. Thank you, M. Donald, for the 15 months, and also thank you, Ritz, for the gift sub to Mari Mari. Good thing paid actress has been shown before. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just really bad with organizing my photos. Oh yeah, and chat, don't worry. I only used this eyeshadow on the first day. I could still like scrape it with the edge of my fingertip. I got a new palette after this. Don't worry. Don't worry. But when we went to the after the lovely garden strip where I fell asleep, there's art of that, by the way. I should have it over here. I got a couple of them. Is that the Twinkie eggplant? That's the Twinkie eggplant. Okay. I got a couple really nice ones. Vivi showed this art that was drawn by a hero. I'm not sure if that's pronounced correctly. But just look at this. This is so cute because we had the off collab with Jets and Vivi. Ah, so cute. Look at that. And then there's also one of me falling asleep. There's Jets powering on ahead, Vivi holding the leash, and me just asleep under an umbrella. Very cute. I say he for the name, it's so funny. Ah, he, okay, thank you. Cool. But yeah, the cocktail. Vivi was like, I haven't actually had many cocktails before. And I said, don't worry. If it's bad, I'll drink the rest of it. And I ordered one that was like cocoa and Milo. And I thought, that sounds lovely. That sounds very drinkable. It's a nice chocolatey one. I got it and it was like 99% fucking tequila. I take one sip and turn to Vivi and go, I'm so sorry. It was the strongest fucking cocktail I've ever had. So, yay. Apparently, Vivi said once the ice had melted, it was a lot more bearable. Yeah, I practically handed her it for clear, the poor thing. Oh, okay, that reminds me. The very first time I met Vivi, I went in through the doorway, and as we're about to, like, put our shoes back on and stuff, I turn my back to the side, it cracks, and Vivi goes, oh. That was a frequent occurrence. My back was apparently very loud, so were my knees, my elbows, my wrists, and my hands. Are you okay with my exact response? Yeah. My neck too. Oh. I'm kind of walking bubble wrap. It's a fun time.
Mako, we need you to adjudicate. Both Jets and Vivi claim to be taller than the other, so we need a verdict on who's the shortest. 100.
Okay, Vivi said that she'd said her real height before, right? She isn't chat. She said her real height. Just checking. If the cartoon in a horror movie, you give the group's location, I probably would. Haven't factored in the real height. Okay. Then for comedy reasons, Vivi is taller. And Jets is the shortest. But for real, posterity, okay, for realsies though, Vivi is shorter. Vivi is shorter. I know, I'm sorry. You want to keep the bit with Jets alive, I know. Unfortunately, yes, Jets is taller than Vivi. Yeah, Cleo also sent this. 3 genres of streamer PFP. Single stylized letter that looks like logo of tech setup, Gene Famous. Extreme close-up of VTuber's face, me. Gamer Jake. Hi, Gamer Jake. Jets was like short stack energy, Vivi the tall one. Eh. Kind of, yeah. There's always like that little bit of an element. VTuber dirt face? Oh, like the chibi one, yeah. What else? I promise I'm not doing a slut job everywhere I go. My knees just hurt. This was because I kept having to bend down and crack my knees because, as it turns out, seasonal arthritis is the likely diagnosis. And so it means that leaving my legs in the same position for more than like half an hour usually results in my knee locking up. What's a slut drop? Okay, here's Marine. Okay, I typed in Marine and I meant like Hosha Marine from Hololive, but it comes up with the United States Marine Corps slut drop. Okay. Hosho Marine. I need to see the... Because I found it before, but I feel like it might be... It might be gone. It was on Twitter. Hang on. Did they yell Semper Fi while they searched up? Maybe. Oh god, there was a lot of accounts that appeared to be OnlyFans. I mean like the I mean like my Oshi. I think that's a lot of butts. Okay, don't search slut drop. It's so hard to search for this, god damn it. There's so much pornography in the world. It's not really a shame, but like it's not helpful right now. There's such essential. No! I can't find it. Okay. But essentially, it's where you bend down the knees and then open them back up as you stand up again. Because that's how I need to undo my pain. I can search. I think I myself did a. I think I did a video. Yeah. Okay. This is there is this one. This is slut drop. This is essentially what I was doing. Ooh. I'm gonna be perfectly candid. No. Oh, jeez. Cracky. That's what happened. Nice. That's not very slutty. Look, it's meant to be a faster, smooth motion. It's meant to be a smooth motion and look sexy. I understand it doesn't really hear. That's because of the arthritis. That does not look smooth. I know. I know, you don't need to keep going. I get it. I get it. Man, I really can't find that marine clip. There should be one where, wait. Hang on, I think it was during the treasure chest performance. Hang on, I think I might be able to find it. Sorry, beautiful voice has to stop for a sec. I need to find it to show you what it's meant to look like when someone who is slightly more athletic than me does it. Found it! Okay. Okay, chat, this is what it's meant to look like. This is a dance move, so this is not intended to be sexual. This is for the production of a dance move, how it's meant to look. However, for me, it's just arthritic. That's it. That's what a quote-unquote slut drop is meant to be. And then, again, please refer to figure. This is what it looks like for me. Ooh. There you go. The slut pop, essentially. Hang on, my knees are currently in pain. All right, hang on. Let's do one. All right. Oh fuck! Oh, it's locked up. Oh, it's been 46 minutes of sitting down. Oh dear. Ooh. Ooh. That's uncomfortable. I was actually stumbling out of the fucking bar because my leg looked up. Okay. Let's just... Ooh! Okay, but the left is more in pain than the right one. Oh, I cracked on the way back up. Okay, there we go. I should have my tea. You do have bounce across the tongue? Yeah, that's usually pretty good. Eat some milk. I do have calcium supplements and omega-3 and B12 and vitamin D and zinc and magnesium. I'm kind of covered. I also have my Yakult. I have my protein. Anyways, okay, aside from the bonitis, back to the lovely trip. Yeah, so it was really, really fun going around, walking around Adelaide, looking at all the buildings and stuff. Jets would tell me lots of funny history facts about it that she looked up, because the facility is a certain way away.
This is not what Megan Three Stallion meant when she said to pop it 100.
And then Jets as well, as I collected the foam dart from the PAX trip. Just did this to the little bar coaster. A while Jets has been hearing and so I bet she rips apart the little paper. It was very cute. It was nice. And then she took us to an incredible, wonderful restaurant. It was full of twinks. And let me tell you, best fucking fried eggplant I've ever... I did not know fried eggplant could be this good. Holy fucking shit. It was slightly vinegary tasting, so I think they dipped it in vinegar and fried it. It was so fucking incredible. Their crunch was amazing. Their taste was insane. You tell me a twink fried this eggplant? It was so good. And Jets and I noticed like two guys behind us staring straight ahead. And just like, I can't tell, are they on a date? And I went, observe, and I know for Joshi Vision, you can argue this is unethical. However, I noticed that they both had their legs crossed. So I put my like hands together and I did like one finger over the other towards it, and I was just like, got my head, because I don't want to like point directly at him. And she was like, oh. And she said they would look kind of like Simon and Garfunkel. And I thought, you know, yeah. Fujo Vision activate. Yeah. And then they kept doing like the hand flick thing. Like you keep the arm still, but then you flick from the wrist with the hand. I'm just like, okay, yeah. Very cute date. And all of the guys that were servers were very obviously twinks. If you're like, Barako, how do you know that? But you tell me that Asian guy walking with hip sway and like a singlet in a restaurant. Come on. And before you're like, oh, Rocco, you're... No, I want it to be that way. They made the best fucking eggplant I've ever seen. Best goddamn eggplant. What's a twink? Okay, Google twink. Okay, they're all shirtless. I can't show on Twitch. Oh god. Twink with clothes on. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, so a twink is like a feminine gay man. Yeah. And to be thin, boyish, Yes. And they made the best goddamn fucking eggplant. So good. Thin and lithe. I guess lithe is a word you could use. There. Oh yeah, Jets also took us at the Google Twink set up my home assistant. Computer, buy merchandise from markofukasame.com and the summer merch collection, which by the way, chat, exclamation summer merch, there is only, how long left? 4 days and 16 hours left in the summer merch collection. Get it before tariffs fuck everything up. By the way, as you guys requested, there is a sticker sheet of stickers available. That's right, you can use these stickers to make your own sticker bump stuffs. Don't worry, the shipping would have been the same if you bought it with this one as well. Don't worry, it's not suddenly more expensive because it's ordered from a different location. Hey, buy it now. It's a lovely sticker sheet available here. Yes, it indeed does have dyslexia still. Because people really liked that. So yes, get it now. Get it now. What are your AirPods? The AirPods are safe. They did not get stolen this time. There's a cute little... the arts as well, if you haven't seen these, chat. Very cute. It's been a great time. And lots of very cute art. Look at that, Jets. Yeah, get this on much. Only 4 days and a bit left. Ends this Sunday. How often is this Twink tab gonna flash tonight? I don't know. Probably often. Ooh. What else is there? Trying to think. Yes, like we did a lot of walking around. We did a lot of chatting about stuff. Life updates. Talking about streaming stuff. Plans for the future. As well as we did the off collab on Jets' channel. So if you want to watch the VOD for that, please kindly take a look over onto twitch.tv/GeneFamous. She has the lovely VOD. And here's the other two Vashine girls enjoying you.
Which means...
There's a cute other Vashine girl, Cleo. There's the Aussie lady off collab. It was a nice short and sweet stream because we didn't want to like overdo it because I was sleepy. The room was hot. There's no air conditioning. There's no window in that stream room. It's a very cute stream room. But that shit needs ventilation. Jets is gonna die. Don't worry. I will convince the tomboy to get adequate ventilation. She has a fan, but it's metal and rickety because I think she got it from a vintage store. It's not adequate airflow. I need to tell that silly fucking cat to get better airflow. Just as overheating from the sandwiching. Oh, right. I did, like, Vivi and I did kind of sandwich it to get closer to the mic. I felt kind of bad because the boobs did kind of just like go... I also saw models, which is very fun. What was this one?
Imagine Jets and Marky's watch clothes. Thank you. What? Thank you. Oh, Marco.
Oh, I don't know if I'd fit into your clothes.
Don't look down at your tits.
That's
Don't!
the first place
Don't!
you looked. In the first place I looked, I was like,
You know what? Get out of my vicinity.
I love them. I'm trying to convince her to take her ankle. Instead, she re-injured it 3 times a week and the fans lost cause. Right, the ankle. Jets tripped over the fucking multiple things in the street as we were walking. And she's like, I re-sprained my ankle. I'm just staring like, do you need medical attention? And she goes, no, I'm good. And she kept on fucking walking. Yeah, she kept on walking. She just kept on walking. Meanwhile, I'm like, sounding like fucking everywhere I go. Ow. I have to have frequent naps. She's too good of a host. She's too good of a host. She also made me coffee as well. I was really happy with that. She did a great job. Because it was my 4 p.m. time for coffee as we were waiting for like, okay, let's get some dinner. We had like Mexican food. But before that, waiting for the time to come and everyone to arrive, I said, do you have coffee? She's like, yeah, I have instant. I also have my pour over stuff. But do you want it? I was like, yes, I would love it if you made pour over coffee. Thank you. And then she busted it out. I got some nice photos of it, which I can't show on stream because of course paid actors would be involved. Both paid actresses. But look at this. This is such a good photo, right? It's so nice. She did such a good job. It was very good coffee. She told me the source of her beans and the fancy nature of all the equipment. Got the scales out. It was nice. Yeah, so that was really lovely. What else is... Oh, yeah, every day I woke up and checked Twitter. Because naturally, when you're on holiday, like, you don't have time to actually check stuff. So I would drop a shit post, excrete one, if you will, and then go about my day. I nearly started a fucking live in the toilet at Vivi's bathroom. Because I kept trying to find the notifications, like, what the fuck are all these buttons? And it's like, start your live now, or starting. And I was freaking the fuck out, because I thought it was gonna just film my fucking poop. The mobile UI sucks. How? I don't know. Hang on, phlegm. Oh, didn't mean for that. That's fine. Don't worry, just phlegm. But yeah, every day to take off my bra was pain. Which led to a surprisingly hit tweet. Did not expect this. 10,000 likes. Taking off my bra after walking all day like dropping the anime trainer weights. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Yeah. By the way, I've had so many people send me DMs like completely wrong about the bra size. Like, oh my god, you're a 40G, you're a 37, you're a 38H. I'm just like, I'm a 12F/G. What? It's right there in the picture. How the fuck are people getting it so wrong? They're like, oh my god. Like, I had one person call me like a fat bitch, and I was like, what? How is a 12 band size fat bitch? Thanks for letting us know. I mean, it's there. Like, it's not like privileged information. What are you gonna do? It's not like Cinderella. We're gonna go up in the street and be like, hang on, does the bra fit? Oh my god, it's her. This isn't information that's like usable in any way. They have big boobs. Yeah, Vivi, I usually say like they're kind of like average to large. I'd explain straight that you're way thinner than me with a bigger cup. Marco sweep. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say Vivi also was blessed in the chest department, as a very polite way to put it. Because I feel like, yes, chat, saying fat fucking tits, it's something Gene Famous can do because it's very funny. But it's a little more polite to say that you are blessed in the chest. But thank you, Vivi. Vivi is also lovely for the record, chat. Well endowed. Just was a bit bullied by the hag physics. That's true. Hang on, where are the clips? What's the 9? Oh, the 9/11 joke.
Meanwhile, I'm doing this, and where's my jiggle physics?
Stop!
They're
Shut
gone!
up!
They're gone! Oh, I got shoulder movement!
There's nothing there to jiggle, Vivi. Ooh.
It's okay. It's okay. She has where it matters. In the caddies. So we're playing a game where like we have to.
Yep.
There's a bunch of really silly cards, and you like activate a trap card, which is you have to trick them to saying something else.
Yep.
Like very silly actions.
Yep.
And so mine was like you have to make someone laugh or say what.
Yep.
And so my first thing was, oh my god, guys, they just hit the Twin Towers. Vivi loved the 9/11 jokes. And then there was a card which was like, here comes the airplane. You have to like sail the card into their hand.
And if
So
it
was
just
like, oh
kept
my god,
going.
a second plane!
It just kept going. It was we
renamed the group
chat.
chat to the Weekend Mockers 9/11.
No! It was so yeah.
And then, and someone was like, I forgot the rules. I was like,
And then
no,
I said,
no.
never forget! I said, never fucking forget! It was so bad! It was awful!
I felt so bad as well because there was another card which was like you have to say hello to a person. If they say hello back, they discard 3 cards. I turned to Jets. I'm like, I'm so sorry, because I know she would. It felt like putting old Yella down. I just turned to Jets. I'm like, hello, and then she goes, Fucko, no, I want to say it back. What's the game called? Muffin Time. The game is called Muffin Time. Very fun. Our eyes kind of like glazed over when the rules were explained to us because there was a video and everyone was confused. But after a couple rounds, we're like, oh my, wait, that's actually really fun. Yeah, it's a bit low random, but it's actually pretty fun. Yeah. There was tons of stuff for like, one of the ones was if someone catches an object that you throw, they have to discard 3 cards. So I would just grab a pen, I place my trap card down, and just like throw a pen at them. And if they don't catch it, they get hit in the face with a pen. If they do catch it, -3 cards. Flawless strategy. It was constant Marco destructing pens. I'm sorry. Oh, and Vivi nearly disemboweled me with her intensely sharp nails. Because one of the cards is it was arm wrestle or thumb wrestle. And I looked at Vivi, I looked down at my arms, and I saw it. There's no fucking way I win an arm wrestle with Vivi or Jets. Yes, I know, yes. There's no way I win an arm wrestle with either of them. So I went for the thumb wrestle. Vivi had a fucking sharp nail. Vivi had a really sharp nail. And I kept being like... I kept hanging back, but then the nail was just there. I thought she was gonna like fucking cut my finger in half. Jess is in a train knock for buff Tumbly. Yeah, like Jets is pretty buff. Cleo. I would get killed by Cleo. If I did an arm wrestle with Cleo, she would fucking snap my arm in half. There's no way. I also am apparently very slippery. And so every time I did a thumb wrestle with someone, they're like, what the how are you this, like, moist? And I would just... My hands would just be too slippery for them to be able to defend. And I would win the thumb wrestle other times. You're a shark, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm very slippery. Greased up ocean creature. Vivi has a coke nail? I got it last night, I swear. Oh no, no. Vivi, I love the nails. Duck noses? Yes, a very fun time. A very fun time. I'm trying to think what else is there. Oh, because I've not been out very much. Paid actress jump scare. The light BB cream is too dark. It's fucking orange. Shameful. Look how bright that bitch is. So yeah, I have to apparently go even lighter because the BB cream is too dark. It looked slightly orange on Paid Actress. Yay. Car crash flight. Yeah. Yeah. What else? Oh, there was also this very funny aunt. Two hags looked at one very special tomboy. This is the park experience. Right! There was, as we entered the park, there was this old lady that comes through. She's like, you need to call the police or the park security for us. And we're like, oh, is everything okay? Like, there's some youths. The youths are trucking fire and setting fire to the park. I was thinking, like, why do they call? What do we have to? The youths. So we went, sure, we will. So we grabbed a pamphlet. We're like, okay, is that the number? I'm like, Jets, you get it. In hindsight, Jets probably shouldn't have done the dialing because she is dyslexic, and I noticed on the way there, but it was too... I felt bad to say something. Because she was having to keep holding up the pamphlet, like, back and forth to her eyes, and I'm just thinking, oh, fuck, I'm sorry. But we get to the gazebo, and there's some kids smoking some fucking weed. And they are blazed out of their mind, and we're just like, okay. There's no fire. There's no fire. They're just smoking. They're just, like, vaping or smoking. Okay. No, I did not knock on them. We just, like, we looked like there's no fires. They're not throwing stuff out. Okay. And we walked on. We did not call the police, and we did not call security. We just checked to make sure, like, if there was actually, if they were, like, throwing, like, fireworks down, I'd be like, yeah, that's fucking stupid. But if they're just, like, vaping or smoking, and inside a little gazebo with adequate ventilation, and they're not throwing butts in the ground, that's fine. Like, let kids be kids. No, I'm not a knock. Oh. Anyway, it's an ab break, so it's time to stand up and stretch. Make sure to move your limbs. Happy ad break. I got Vivi onto the ad break stuff because as part of the business thing, I was like, hey, it's like, oh, ow. How's your ad, like, revenue earning stuff? So I talked numbery things. And she's like, yeah, I don't make that much from ads. I'm like, do you have the ad schedule? And she's like, no, I manually do them. If you're unaware, chat, if you do the ads manually, you only get half as much from each ad that runs, and also you're running much less ads. So I told her, like, okay, set up the scheduler. And I hope it works out, because, like, this month it was, like, 40 to 50% of the revenue, which is pretty damn good to have. Because especially since it's kind of just like a monetized standing up and stretch break. Which, for someone who spends too much time in the chair already and needs to stand up and move around, pretty good. They pay more to play them at inopportune times? No, they pay more if you play them consistently at the same time every hour. So instead of playing them manually where you go, alright, once here, once there, you just say, alright, every hour at the same time, do a 3-minute ad break. They pay way more. Can you do it? I don't know what that is. If this is a bit, I don't want to participate in a bit. I do not consent. Go be weird somewhere else that'll take you. We're currently stretching for fucking arthritis. Oh. Oh, spine. There's a speedrunners chat constantly asks for dual giveaway. I mean, I don't know why people do bits in other chats like, you know, not familiar with the bit. Like, what do you want me to do? I just think you're strange. I'm just gonna assume like you're underage and haven't learned how to read the room yet. It's like you try to do like a secret handshake with someone that doesn't know this handshake. That what are they gonna do? They're like, what? Got no ads. It depends on your time zone, your region, time of day, time of the week. Some days are better than other days. Events happening. There's a bunch of different factors. Yeah, how Twitch is feeling, whether Dan Clancy is up to it that day. He just sits there pulling levers like a train conductor. But yeah, otherwise, that's a lot of the lovely trip I did. It was very fun. Lots of good food. Lots of walking and talking with friends. I did like 15,000 steps a day, which is very, very nice to do. I've been staying down in Satellite. Do you tell me the finance book? Oh my god, the finance book. So on the last day, Vivi and I walked around the city a bunch because we wanted to like, okay, let's try catching the train. Because Vivi hadn't caught the train very much and I hadn't caught the train that trip. So I decided to catch the train. And we went to a Dimmicks. Well, aside from the smut and the Hunger Games that she was looking for, there was a finance section, which let me tell you, hilarious. A fucking hilarious section because it's full of for dummies books. The finance section's full of for dummies, and this was AI investing for dummies. It was so good. So okay, I've got a couple photos of it, but let me explain this. For dummies, AI investing. Its sources were screenshots of ChatGPT and Google's AI summary. It was so good. It's like, what should I invest in for AI? I was like, IBM. You should invest in Apple, Microsoft, and IBM. It's like, yeah, fucking, what advice is this? This is just the fucking S&P 500, top 10. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it was like NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, IBM. Let me see if I can find it. For dummies, AI investing. Because get this, the price, the fucking price, $49.95. It was about using ChatGPT to invest. It was the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. AI investing for dummies. Embrace AI. Unlock the future of investing. Discover how AI can help make informed investing decisions. Seize opportunities for financial success. He's also the best-selling author of Stock Investing for Dummies. What do the reviews say? Not worth it. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, no, I can't do that. I'm tired, vocal. That's okay. Welcome in. Is there some... Hang on. AI... Because it's an hour-long video. What is this? YouTube, Google Play Books?
Tantor Audio, a division of Recorded Books, presents AI Investing for Dummies by Paul J. Majenovic, narrated by Kent Kleinman.
Is Ken Kleinman... are you real? Are you real?
Publisher's note: in this audio edition, you will hear references to material present in the print and ebook formats of the book. Limit of liability / disclaimer of warranty. While the publisher and
Love
authors
that.
have used their best efforts in preparing this work, they make no representations or warranties with respect to the accuracy or completeness of the content.
Alright. Alright. They're doing the copyright stuff. That was the... They went through... There's a bunch of, like, shitty screenshots. Because I need to show you. It was just... Hang on, let me send the fucking thing. I won't play the full thing, but you got the gist of it. Where is it? Okay, here we go. I found one of the pictures I took of the book. Here we go. ChatGPT's commodities portion, the answer in figure 9.3. They really just fucking have screenshots of ChatGPT printed in a book for explanation of what commodities are. As you can see, in a paragraph of 200 words or less, what are the key differences between commodities and futures? This is a fucking book you're paying for. This is $50. Every specific commodity, the world. This is the best line. Agricultural commodities. The world eats this stuff every day. Investing in it with the help of AI is a good consideration. In this segment, we discuss the sustenance of life. It's so good. Like, you are paying for screenshots of, could you explain what this is? This is the stupidest. If you buy this, I guess it is for dummies. I always feel like for dummies was a tongue-in-cheek thing, but this book has to be for someone that has trouble understanding how to breathe. Because for dummies was always like a tongue-in-cheek, like, haha, it's like, it's a simple explanation. This is stupid. This is really stupid. It's just screenshots of ChatGPT. And almost every page is like this, by the way. There's screenshots of ChatGPT and Google fucking summaries on like every page. Maybe it's for AI sometimes to explain what fruit is. Maybe. You might actually be doing trademark infringement, by the way. Wait, what? Do you think this isn't actually a for dummies book? Do you think this is like a, they just took the thing? Because it is on the dummies.com website. It is on the website. Wait, there's a cheat sheet. Wait, there's a cheat sheet. It can save you lots of money and help you do things that were either costly or pipe dream only a few years ago. It's a groundbreaking technology that constantly changes. Here's several ways. Save money on financial advisor fees. Don't do that. 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 AI can analyze your portfolio, give a detailed report on any position in your brokerage account. Specialized AI tools such as robo advice. Save on taxes. Oh, fuck no. Do not get ChatGPT to do your taxes. Do not get ChatGPT to do your taxes. You are fucked. It can help you understand complex tax rules and new tax law changes you don't have to pay on taxes. What's my tax rate? ChatGPT. How much tax do I pay? Can I deduct? Business. Can I deduct $10,000? You just... Okay, what does it say? Search on the web. Why do you need to do that? The answer is it depends. For the 2024-2025 financial year, the Australian income... Wait, that says 2025 to 2026. I think I fucked up the first thing. Oh no. As of April 2025, the Australian government proposed an automatic $1,000 tax deduction. Did it? Wait, did it? Let me... That's like today. Under a new Labour government. Wait, that's not who would be, that's not a thing. That's proposed. That's not actually, that's not as of April 25. That's not in. That if you took this advice and they didn't get in, you would be fucked. With this information, help estimate your tax liability. Oh god, do not do this. Do not do this. This should not be. People are gonna believe everything. Save on legal fees. Before you spend too much on legal services, keep in mind AI can analyze and summarize legal documents. You can also create documents such as agreements, simple wills, and other legal documents. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Do not give a legal agreement to ChatGPT and you will be fucked. You will get skull fucked. The court has said multiple times you are not like, okay, we'll stay out of the college job stuff, but you are not an exception for the law, and all the lawyers and the courts have ruled it's stupid if you go and take ChatGPT as the a law source. Do not do that. It's frequently wrong. You don't do that. Save money on tools. Save money on tutors. That's kind of true, I guess. But, save money on gift buying. If you have a limited budget, ask AI to provide an extensive list of gifts that fit your budget. Fucking calculator. What? Do a financial no. Professional, no. Translate languages. Yes, but also you gotta be careful because you're gonna get stuff wrong. Help you manage your debt and credit. Oh, no. AI-powered apps alert you to pending issues with credit and debt. How? Isn't that just a credit check? What's AI-powered about that? It's not like a fucking Bender from Futurama calls them up and is like, hey, do I have debt? Yeah, someone is gonna get in actual trouble because of this. Like, do they have a disclaimer? Eat out for less. Save big on year-round deals. Okay, no. Like, that's not remotely. It does not have an up-to-date Oz bargain in the fucking... What's the best deal? On my hard drive, on a hard drive. Oh god, I'll get searching. Available for $329 at Best Buy. Hang on, wait. It's a picture of a hard drive. It's not. It's an article about it being the largest ever hard drive. That's not true. That's fucking the first thing wrong. Hang on. What article is this? Available only in pre-order. Yeah, where? Plus it's $389.99. That's not like a deal. Where's the link to it though? Like hang on. It's not that price. That's not the price. It's $400.70. Like it's a good price, but like it didn't even get the price right. It just found a news article from fucking MSN. Tips for Australian shoppers: Amazon US, eBay. I mean, kind of, but also. $96.92. Where from? Tech Movers. Who is Tech Movers? What? Okay, this is where I linked to. It's a white page. um. What a fantastic service that is. Okay. Wonderful. Eat out for less. Oh, dude, give me a recipe. Give me a recipe for a cake. Original recipe. Vanilla chai cloud cake. 1 3/4 cups all-purpose flour. 1 cup granulated sugar. Brown sugar adds depth. Tablespoon of baking. Tablespoon. Half a teaspoon of salt. 3/4 of cup of unsalted butter softened. A tablespoon of baking powder. Isn't that gonna be a lot? Half a cup of whole milk. Half a cup of strong chai tea. 3 large eggs. Tablespoon of pure vanilla extract. Teaspoon of ground cinnamon. Pinch of black pepper. Trust me at work. Trust you? What the fuck? How do I trust you? You won't remember this in like 5 minutes. A splash of cream for smoother texture. It's 175 degrees. Add eggs 1 at a time, beating well after each. 25 to 30 minutes. Let cool. Assemble. Yeah, trust me is pretty creepy from an AI, because, like, you can't actually trust it. There's no accountability. A tablespoon of vanilla is also a lot of fucking vanilla. A syrup soak. I assume it probably means you put the syrup around it. A chai-infused syrup soak. What is a syrup soak? A sweet liquid brushed or drizzled over cakes to add moisture and sometimes give a subtle shine. Do you mean I just put syrup on top? Okay, I need to see. Is a syrup soak a real thing? A cake, it sounds like it's kind of a thing. Maybe. Is 1 tablespoon of baking powder too much? Great catch. It's a smart thing to question. It's in the higher end, but not necessarily too much. 1 to 1/4 teaspoons per 1 cup of flour. So for 1 to 3/4, you use 1 to 3/4 a little over 2 teaspoons. So that's like twice as much baking powder by its own fucking measurements. Right? make sure to use this for studying economic data, gross domestic product, GDP, analyze it and make it understandable. Leading economic indicators. The labor market. How is the labor market today? Searching the web. Signs of moderation following a period of strong performance. Unemployment rate low at 4.1%, slight increase from 3.8%. Significant decline of 52,000 jobs. The largest drop since December 2023. How is this moderation following strong performance? Labor market remains resilient. What the fuck do you mean? Decreased to 66.8%. 2.7% decline in that's kind of okay. But unemployment is up and there's a decline in jobs. That's a year ago. Fundamental and technical analysis. Understanding profitability that propels a company forward along the stock. Knowing price to earnings ratio. Analyzing a stock's industry. If you have a winning stock, this is going to lead to so many people that instead of going on Wall Street bets and doing their reps to still be stupid, they're going to do one ChatGPT search and act like they're Warren Buffett. This is going to lead to so many people thinking they're like enlightened investor and make so many bad decisions. The relative strength index, moving averages, general investing. Decentralized finance for dummies. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, just the book having just the ChatGPT screenshots is it's so good. It's so good. Like, imagine paying $50 for this. Yeah, like, it seems like people that just either use ChatGPT for everything, like, well, it's probably not right, and only trust the people around them, or lead to people doing dumb shit because the AI told them to. Yay! Anyways, that's enough on the AI thing. That was a funny tangent from the book that Vivi mentioned that we found in Dimmicks. It's a very silly time. Anyways. Other stuff. Invest in poob. You too can get in poob. But yeah. Lots of love to Vivi and Jets. I had a really fun time. I'll see, are there any photos I can show? How about the photos? Let's see, that's my bra. That's that one. That's a Mexican food. That's a lovely sunset. That's a bag of dicks. For the record, that is soap at a market. Those are ribs. That's an espresso martini because I was going to fall asleep if I didn't have it. Some rainbow lorikeets in a park. That's kind of a good photo, actually. Hang on. I should be able to show that one. Okay, should be able to show those. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jetson Vivi showed me the
100.
bulls
In
in the city.
2020, I was very silly and
For the
used
record,
4chan
okay,
slash
hang on.
biz slash to do some investing. I didn't know what Web3 even was. I somehow made 80K
Hang
AUD
on.
from an initial 20K investment into it. I
I-
still don't know how I didn't send myself bankrupt.
I'm glad you didn't go bankrupt for the record. Congratulations on that. Well, hi, mate. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm back from my holiday. I was just talking about it. Went through the lovely... The lovely silly stuffs. Fucking... Is this the right...
Eat
what was
ass, eat
the...
ass.
Okay, thanks. I saw Vividly Vivi, I saw Jets, I fell asleep in a park. How's Devil May Cry, the edgier one? Your brow is on my Twitter timeline. That's very true. Where is it? Is that the one? Okay, that's the Good Fried Eggplant from Twinks. It was this one. Yes. Very 2013, but it's not so bad. Oh, okay. I do not play the Devil May Cry games, because they do seem really, really good. I'm sorry if anyone had to deal with the anime series, because I've heard a lot of people upset about that. But the games still look good, so I do want to check them out. What else is there? There's Anya Jet's and the way she tears apart any pieces of paper and stuff in front of her. Having to hold the leash. Oh yeah, and this is the pillow that Vivi got for me to sleep with in the on a I guess floor, because I had an inflatable mattress. It was very good. Yeah, Jess is a walking paper shredder. It's very good. Ba, ba, ba. Was the oh yeah, the autistic woman learns to smile? Is this the right one? Yes. Because I always have to, every time I do a social outing, I have to remember how I smile again. I do like the I know, white woman jump scare. Boo! Boo! Paid actress. Ah, she's so bright. What else is there? Yeah, it's just been a lot of fun going through and talking about the trip. Yeah, I got catcalled on the first day, wearing a fucking having midriff out is apparently too hot for Adelaide. Otherwise, a very fun trip overall. Glad to be back. A little had to rush because my plane got delayed on the way back yesterday. But otherwise, a really good time. I'm glad to be back. Glad I got to see Vivi. Glad I got to see Jets. And glad I got to see other friends. And yeah, if you want to see the off club, it is available on Jets' stream yesterday. There's the right. We also swap models a bunch.
Wait, what's the voice I did? Is like, hi, how we doing? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you.
And then there was, which one's me as Jets? Hang on. Here we go.
What? What? Mucker.
Hello.
leaning.
Marco, you look the wrong. I think out of all of us, Marco, I think you're the wrongest.
What, like your model?
It just doesn't work. It's against God.
A very stone jets. What else is there? Oh, the jiggle fit.
This is the best part about op collabs, is you get to
Well, Jets is the model SMR as well.
It is true.
Matchy matchy.
Poor Jets.
Marco, you are not sassy enough with this. Like,
Look, I know I
Mama
should be.
Vivi.
Viva's so bouncy.
Meanwhile, I'm doing this, and where's my jiggle physics?
No!
They're gone!
Shut
They're
up!
gone! Oh, I got shoulder movement!
There's nothing there to jiggle, Vivi.
I love this. This is great.
This is familiar. Poor Jets. Hey, what she lacks in jiggle physics, she makes up for in overall jiggliness. She is very energetic. She, again, she sprained her ankle multiple times, kept on trucking, and was able to lead us around. It was very, Jets was a lovely host. And at the end, she was just like, my social battery is exhausted. I'm going to hold myself up in my room and do work tomorrow. And I said, good job. Short stream today? No, I will be going for my regular stream. Like, however, I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I will not be able to stay up till like 3 a.m. But I can still stay up relatively to a decent time. Should last night too talking about music? Hell yeah! Yeah, what else? I think like overall it's been like a fun time. And yes, I know the tariffs is a thing. Every person I talked to over the weekend was like, yeah, the tariffs are fucked. Everyone just like, everywhere they go. It's just a lot of insanity. No one knows what the fuck is happening. Did he cancel the whole? No, he canceled it out for anything with microchips. So it's cheaper to buy a laptop from China than to buy the materials and make a laptop in the US. That doesn't make much sense, but you know... nothing really does from the US anyway. So... yeah, they didn't cancel the tariffs. They still have 10% on everywhere. Unless they got updated again. But then they did exemptions to some of the Chinese ones, but all the Chinese ones. So currently the tariffs are to make it so it's cheaper to make a t-shirt and plastic MacGuffins in the US, but otherwise cheaper to import electronics and microchips. It doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah. So as far as the standing stuff goes, we'll see. We're hoping it gets done. Aunt says it will help trigger the Great Reset, which is apparently a good thing. You should check your aunt for dementia. What does she think is the wealth is going to trickle down? Tell her, take her ass back to Reagan. Who also said tariffs is stupid, by the way. Fucking Reagan did. We love the world economy. Just fucking taking a nosedive for no real good reason. And there's not even like a fun bit you can take out of it. It's just kind of silly. Anyway, what else is there? Okay, I promise we won't talk about anything political. Except for this one. Oop. Don't worry, that was censored. But that's also just Twitter's fault for taking the wrong one there. When the Cube 5-2 immigrant Mexican boy was about to be deported, but the 6'4" ICE officer fell in love at first sight. Instead of deporting him to Mexico, he deported him to his master bedroom. Thank you, Twitter, for also putting that on the wrong image. I love this functional website, by the way. Very functional website. What's a Fujoshi? A Fujoshi is someone who sees the beauty in two men kissing. But not like real gay men, animated gay men. What else is there? Oh yeah, call me animal control the way I'm putting down these dogs. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, they also announced a new Ghost in the Shell, didn't they? Yeah, so they're announcing a new Ghost in the Shell, which is gonna have like the original manga art style. I've never actually read the manga before. Never read the manga before. And apparently there was a thing like, they apparently start off the manga like a bunch of chapters just with porn. Which I didn't expect. Yeah, apparently the manga is a lot more lighthearted and silly in a lot of ways. So it'll be interesting to see how they go with Ghost in the Shell. I was gonna do a new Ghost in the Shell. Well, it's because the movies and the series before were actually a reimagining of the manga and not the actual manga. Because the original manga is very different. Yeah, the movie and standalone complex are not the same as the manga. Yeah, so this is a key visual. It looks really, really good. It looks really good. Yeah, it's Science Sarah that's doing the adaptation, and it's got the retro art style. I love the retro art style so much. I've been waiting for more stuff to come back. It looks so good. Yeah. I love it. I'm really happy if they do this. The live action was terrible. Well, the live action was terrible. I don't consider any live action anime movie to be real. If it's good, it's only because it's good in spite of itself. But yeah, the retro art style looks really, really good. Because if you haven't seen the Ghost in the Shell manga, it looks very different to the, I think it's Oishi style? Oshi style? That was the director of the original. Yeah, this is the manga. I gotta make sure this is not thing. Yeah, there we go. So lots of like shiny latex. This is the art style of the manga. Yeah. It was a Shiro, right? Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. Something very important about Ghost in the Shell is every iteration has a different take on Motoko Kusanagi as a character. It's a motif that builds on the Ghost in the Machine idea. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the spider bots are really massive. Because if you don't remember the movie art style was more like this. I'm trying to find one which doesn't have titties visible. Because Ghost in the Shell is very liberal with its use of nudity as a thing. There we go. Yeah, so the movie was a lot more grimdark because the 90s are all about grimdark. Everything in the 90s was gritty. Comics especially, manga especially, anime. So this is 90s. This is 80s. This is the 80s art style. Whereas the movie was the 90s like reimagining grimdark style. I fucking love, personally, I love the 80s art style. It's so fucking cool. However, yes, it does kind of remind me of the Devilman manga. Which is, this is kind of the progenitor to a lot of the edgier things. If you hadn't seen this that is real, you would think this is a shitpost. No, this is really what Devilman looked like in the manga form. Devilman was the inspiration behind a lot of like hyper-violent stuff. It heavily influenced Berserk. Yeah, Go Nagai was ahead of everything. He is kind of a forefather of stuff because there's also really, really sick art as well. So there's the shitposty comedy style art, and then there's fucking awesome shit like this with the really inky brushstrokes. So that there's a huge variation in Devilman where it goes from it goes between these to then the really sick brushstroke art. Yeah, Go Nagai's awesome. But it is a bit dated. Yeah, so that's why the Netflix show updated the art style a bit. Yeah, Go Nagai is very 70s art style. Whereas Ghost in the Shell is 80s. And then the movies and stuff was very 90s. Yeah, it's really interesting going through this stuff. Because then there's, of course, I showed the... Where is it? Utena. This is Utena. Seizure warning, by the way. Seizure warning, close your eyes. Utena is very heavy on the, like, super seizure warning stuff. It's so cool. I love the art style in Utena. It's very shoujo, kind of 80s, 90s-ish. It's great. Yeah, the light pops in anime with like the cell shading where you have the light coming through and it's a huge, huge glow is awesome. But it does kind of make my eyes hurt and I'm not epileptic. I can see where they stopped. But yeah, I went and looked it up. Apparently Ghost in the Shell has been censored multiple times, but by the author. Because the first time he published Ghost in the Shell, it had like a multiple page gay orgy scene with the major. And then in subsequent editions he wrote that part out. Because it was kind of silly. It did, yeah. I guess Arch to stand as it is, but it's also understandable if he doesn't want it to be that way. Lesbian, well, I mean, that's gay for women. The art style is really cool. I gotta read Ghost in the Shell. Because the art style is really, really cool. I do love the art style. Separate to the women. Yeah, spider tanks are awesome. And no, I cannot show it on stream. But yeah, apparently the manga is just like really, really goofy compared to what you expect from the movie. And Kusanagi is meant to be actually really silly. We get banned. I mean, if I show gay sex, yes, you should not show that on stream. Yes. I can show this though, because it's very silly and cute. Yeah, so she apparently had a lot more emotions this. I'm gonna do a read through before the anime comes out, because I'm really looking forward to it. There's a scene in Giant Robo OVA which, while it's absolute cinema, has a strobe in ones. Ooh. Ouch. Major does well in the romantic department of the manga. Yeah, I think the manga confirms that she's bisexual a bunch by having to have sex with guys and girls constantly. The scene from the movie is one to one in the manga, except at the end of the manga there's a punchline. Ah, okay. So yeah, looking forward to this. I will rewatch the movie, I'll rewatch Standalone Complex, as well as read all the manga. Apparently everything later than Standalone Complex is really bad. So I will avoid those. But I've never actually watched Standalone Complex, I've only seen the movie. Don't you watch the Netflix series? Is that the good one? Is that good? Because I heard Standalone Complex is really, really good. The movie is a classic. The Netflix one, like, I think the series, right? I heard that was not that good. The second movie, is that the one like live action? 2045 isn't as good. Oh, there's a Settlement Complex movie. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that was very fun. I think I've talked about a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted to talk about. Sweet. Jets 11? Hell yeah. I'm sure Jets has seen Ghost in the Shell. Some complex movies are compilations of the main plot without the side episodes. So it's just a recap? This is the main character. Every iteration of Ghost in the Shell is different, not a copy but different memory imagination of the setting. Live action Scarlett Johansson doesn't count. That makes sense. That's not entirely true. I don't know who to believe anymore. Fucking faith is dead. Not as good as Silent Complex does a fairly good job of wrapping a storyline. Okay, I'll watch this stuff. I'll report back to you guys. I'm looking forward to reading the manga because I've always thought the manga looked cool. I'll try to read the original version. I'll see how the revisions go as well. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing like a kind of a resurgence in the 80s art style because it looks really, really good. Sorry, wrong wrong image. Where is it? Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, comes up next is, of course, we're going to do our Grandma's Crossword Puzzle section. As well as a game for today. Now, there's a couple choices here because I actually really did love Blueprints. Blueprints I really, really enjoyed. Which, by the way, if you want to buy Blueprints, exclamation Blueprints in chat, there is a code. Although the referral link. So if you're going to buy it through the exclamation Blueprints in chat because it helps support the stream and they gratefully sponsored me. So I'll say if we're going to play Blueprints. We could play something else. So if people... Depends what people want to say. There's Blueprints. There's, of course, Vintage Story. And there's other stuff. I'm 32 hours into the game after the stream. Hell yeah, glad you enjoyed it. I'm struggling with Blueprints. Because I do want to do like a Fig Jam whiteboard. I can do the schizo. Hang on. I can't watch this still another playthrough. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, so if we play Blueprints, it's gonna be like that. Gotta go. Thank you very much for coming. You have Balacho though? I can consider some Balacho. Maybe not today. You're too late. I already bought it through your link. I can be shielded no more. Thank you very much. That's not one do, but I don't manage to because of RNG. I did hear the RNG becomes a bit of a filter later on. I did hear the RNG becomes a little frustrating if you can't actually get enough to control your chances. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll give it another try today, I think. Because alright. So give us a yerp if you'd like to see more Blueprints. Don't make me jingle the keys. Yerp, 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 nerp, yerp, 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 yerp. Yerp, 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 yerp. I'm ambivalent. Yerp, 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 ner, yerp. Can you jingle the keys? I'm sleepy. Alright, alright. Alright, we will do Grandma's crossword puzzles as well as some blueprints today. Hooray. Also remember, if you love the stream, make sure to join the Discord and subscribe on YouTube. Hooray. If you like seeing my silly shitposts on Twitter, I've apparently got like 17.8 thousand followers. That's like 2,000 more than when I last checked. Thanks. I guess it must be stupid shit like me complaining about the ATMs and how they're cancer. The lovely shorts from the editors. As well as wonderful posts of just me gone, hey.
You look a little tired, Teach.
Hellstalker, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. A little tired, but a great sleep. I also have chocolate, by the way. I tried the Aldi chocolate, because there's the Aldi chocolate, which is the Tony Chocolonely ethically sourced stuff. It's really good. It's the dark chocolate's really good. Very fruity taste. Which comes with the higher quality cocoa. Around it kind of hard. Yeah, I do find that it has a bit more of a snap to it, which is what you want from good chocolate. Yeah, so there's the Choco branch, and then there's the Tony Chocolonely version, which is this one, Choco Changer. Yes, they have a new one. I tried the, which one is it? I think it might be the salty fudge almond. It's really good. Yeah, so it's like 150 grams for $4, which is pretty cheap actually. So Chakora is the good one, and this one is the actual, like the really high quality one that is also proper wages. They're more than weird shapes. I don't like the shapes that they have the triangles. It's kind of really fucking annoying. I want you to stop being cute, Aldi. I want rectangles. I want the goddamn fucking rectangles. They're really good. I think the dark chocolate does taste better than the milk chocolate. I wasn't that impressed with the milk chocolate. I think the dark chocolate's really good. Not as much of a fan of the milk chocolate one. But overall, it's much better than the Choco one, and the Choco stuff is also pretty good. Especially for how cheap it is. It's better than anything Coles or Woolies makes. So yeah, if you like higher quality chocolate, Aldi now has one that's like relatively cheap. Ugh. Alright, it's time for Grandma's crossword puzzles. Waddle. What's the sugar content? Good question. You would have to look that up. I'm not sure it's an Aldi brand, by the way. I've seen it in independent grocers. I thought it was Aldi brand. Let me know then. Okay. First one for the day. Milky? Alright, I guess that fits for chocolate stuff. None. How about... Damn it. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. H and E. Hot. HEA. It's not Heat, the wonderful movie from the 90s. Al Pacino. HIE. It could be Earth? No, wait, it can't be. I saw Claudia watch Heat recently. Fantastic movie, but everyone is always like, did you know they use the real guns in the... Yes, you know, we know they use the real guns in the scene. How about peach? Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Oh, no say. Peach? Leash. Oh, there's no L. Leash? Quiche? Wrong syllables. G. Fee. Phoebe. That's silly. Wash. Sash. No. Gash. Sh. Sh. Shag. Shag. Wee. Oh, shape. No, but there is SHAE. Is what always is raunchy. Sometimes it's a bit of fun. It's like when your nan grabs the book at the back of the IGA. Shame. No, there's no M. Easter? It can't be starting with an S. It can't start with a H. It has to start with like an E, an A, or something else. I think I'm gonna go for an Intel play. Wumbo. Wong. Funk. Okay, funk. N. Okay. SHANE. It can't be Shane. Niche. Niche. Ash. It can't be H. E. Ishin? The fuck? Inch? Is it starting with N? N? It can't be H there. S? No, that doesn't make sense. A? Naish? 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 No, that doesn't make sense either. So it has to be like A. It can't be E. N? Anshi? Ensa? It has to be Ash. Fucking Ashen? Is it Ashen one? Oh my god. Oh, the first flame. Oh, we're kindling. Ashen one. Alright, alright. Okay. It's also an ad break, by the way, so it's time to stand up and stretch. Ow. Speaking of chocolate, I'm gonna have my mint slice from Aldi. Barrow seek list. Tim Tams too. Oh, I've never tried the Aldi Tim Tams. Which does I have Coca-Cola, hang on. Never mind. Never mind. It's a little late. It's 9 p.m. I shouldn't have Coca-Cola. I know. I know. 4 p.m. coffee, however. 9 p.m. Coca-Cola's... I'm not going out today. Oh my god, Coca-Cola und Fortnite. Alrighty. Connections. Bell. Refrain. Spade. Chorus. Bridge. Hubris. Darlin Heart's hook. Avoid hero. Safe spoons pan. Abstain tragedy. Speed. Bridge. Hero. Cease. You can't stop in speed. Even if you're going over a bridge. Hero Keanu Reeves. No, that's silly. Wait, hook, speed, one word movie titles. Hook, Peter Pan. No. No. Chorus and bridge go together. Parts of a song. What else is a part of a song? A refrain? On the hook. Fuck. Damn it. Avoid. Abstain. Refrain. Cease. There we go. Desist. Desist. Bell, spoons, pan, chorus, tragedy, spade, hero, bell, hook, bridge, hubris, darling, hearts. Spoons. Chorus, hook, bridge, refrain. We tried that one. Spoons, bell, hearts, bridges, all medieval poker suits. Is that really what it was? I'm on a loop on medieval poker then. One of the group is music. Wait, we've tried chorus, hook, bridge. Darling, hero, tragedy, hubris? You mean like a play? Elements of a play? Oh wait, bridge, hearts, spade and spoons, you're saying? As in games? Card games. What the fuck is speed? Great tragedy, great hero, great chorus. Speed is speed? What the fuck is... I don't know what spoons is. I play bridge. A Greek pan? I don't know, the hubris is a big element. Pan. Peter Pan. Oh my god. Peter Pan, Captain Hook, Tinkerbell. I said hook. I said even hook as part of a one-word movie. God fucking damn it. Darling. Hero, hubris, chorus, tragedy. I even fucking said Hook as in the movie Hook. Yeah, Greek hubris. All right. What a wonderful variation of colors we got in the first one. Say whether you'll go. RSVP. Fitting in for Chip, Jack, and Betty to play. Chipmunk? Chip, Jack, and Betty. Beginning a joke. Setup. Mix as a salad. Toss. Stomach acid. Sulfuric acid. Acetic acid. Doom Shakespearean lover. Romeo. Short comedic performances. Skits. Planchard on Toxic Clouds. Venus. Support what's up. Don't know. Never going back. The something is in the something. Lyric from Let It Go. Past pauses in the past. Polka. Amino acid. 1 minute, 2 seconds. Not that bad. Strands. Draft picks. Alright. Alright. Almost sub 60. Draft picks. Do we have poker? Do we have... Is it sports? It might be sports. Baseball. Cack. Reggie. Rents. Tota. Tots. Pots. Buck. What the fuck is buck? Rory. Tori. Tori. Potter. How did you put my name with a couple of her? Rotting.
Guess who got drunk and spent responsibly his first paycheck on version merch?
Hell yeah. Have some water though. On my run, thank you for the 2 months and thank you for the merch. Thank you very, very much. Chat, by the way, if you want some exclamation summer merch, it's available for only 4 more days. It's nearly done. It's nearly gone. It ends this Sunday. Sunday. Get it now before it's gone. There's lovely products still available. And a new sticker sheet, by the way. So you can stick up on your own stuff. Get it now. Less than 5 days left. Rouse. Sour. Rodden. Nitor. Lenito. Lanida. Candida. Micah. Rika. Psycha. Riga. Cage. Mega. Regal. Lager. Oh, draft isn't right. Alcohol. Nitro brew. It wasn't sports. Wept. Loser. Stout. Is there a malt? Fucking a Pilsner. Micro brewery. Porter. Vandal. What the fuck is a Pilsner? I don't know, I've just seen Americans drink it. Drums, 1980, 371 million, easy part 2. Drum, bass, logic guitar 1, logic guitar 2. Come on, feel the noise. Nope, wait. Is it? Hang on, no. I don't think it's quite right. It's not come and feel the noise. It's not song 2. That's much later. This is 1980. It is a bit of the woohoo. Da 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 da. Woohoo. It's not that. Yeah, MJ is a possibility. No, I don't think it's baited. It's not Billie Jean. Billie Jean is mostly synth. Billie Jean is a synth for that. Because Billie Jean is a dun, 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 dun. I think it's MJ. Easy Pod 2, like 371 million, like that leaves Queen. Every popular band, Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Kiss, Pink Floyd. Okay, I'm not sure. AC/DC. Shook me all night long. Yep. Yeah, like this drum line. It does sound like Come On Feel the Noise a little bit. Hang on. Come on, feel the noise. Quiet Riot. Noise is 83. Damn it. Yeah, I'm still kind of surprised that they sound good. Angus Young does look like the tiny guy in Clock Tower, though. He does look like Scissorman. Whenever you see him going across the fucking... POV. You're at the AC/DC concert in 2025. Angus Young comes across the stage. I had no idea that was a cover till Son of Pop got mad. Really? I sort of know that's actually a cover. Hey, well, how's he looking in 2025? Slave wrote it originally. Ah. Oh, fuck, wait, it is. Shit. Oh, fuck. I mean, it has been like, what, 45, 50 years? Since they did the song? So... where do they get the energy from? I mean, the drugs are probably done by now. Let's be real. Can't keep doing that many drugs. That's someone's granddad. Yeah. Let's play our music again in the background while we do this. Oh, Pokemon. That's not it. Pokemon. uh, is that like a new one? Is that the sword? Was that the shield? Pokemon sword. Sword. Swat that. Oh, Battlefield Hardline. The orange is the giveaway. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Sandbox Imagination minigames. A lot, really. Little Big Planet. Thumbs up, short films, custom logic. Short films. Custom logic. Short films? Dreams. Did see Dream was posting his liver failure on Twitter. Hope he's doing alright. Huh? Yeah, he posted a hand and was like fucking going yellow. Yeah, Minecraft YouTubers, because people are close tweeting and like, dude, you're fucking dying of liver damage. He had jaundice in his arm, and he was like, hey guys, I'm turning yellow like Minecraft. Hey, where was it? Yeah, it was this fucking tweet. That turned green. For the record, that's not good. You should go to sleep. In like a hospital. And have a doctor just like take care of you till you're better. Okay, it's on the Wii U or Switch. Not a hack slash, not a fantasy after 2014. Third person and something else. Oh, it's not Nintendo. Oh, it's not Nintendo. Let's go for third person and something else. Maybe first person, or maybe it's isometric. How about... do... Okay, wait, no. Rayman Legends. Hang on. That was 2013. Kind of fucked that one up, but it's either a platform or adventure. Not a side view. It's also not single player, multiplayer, co-op, so it could be single player or multiplayer. Let's try single player exclusive. After 2014. Mass Effect 3. Wait, no, that had multiplayer. Sci-fi, let's try. Dead Space... No, wait, they didn't have a Switch or Wii U release. Ukulele. It's in Unity. It's from Team 17 or Platonic. Wait, what? It's open world. It's open world. Do you think there's like a Worms? Worms 3D. Isn't that like really old? Yes, that's 2003. That's Team 17, but it's not exactly... Okay, so it is Team 17. It's not Platonic, it's Team 17. Open World, Team 17. It's on the Switch. Let's try a more racing one and go for sci-fi. Because it's third person is something else. It could be first person or isometric. Let's do first person sci-fi recently. Was the actions justified? I don't know who. What are you doing? Who is that? Oh, Starfield's a decent guess. Helps narrow down stuff. 2023, single player only. It's not first person, third person. Unity, single player, 2023. It's on either PC or Xbox Series X. It does appear to be open world. And likely adventure. Not sure if it's shooter or RPG though. Let's go for a hint. Isometric. Isometric. Third person and isometric. Unity. 2023. Ow. 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 On the Switch. Single player only. So there's no like multiplayer games. Baldur's Gate has multiplayer. Vampire Survivors is in third person. You think Dredge? You can say Dredge. Dredge! It was Dredge, Team 17. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, good job. And that's Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, as well as talking about all of the lovely holiday stuff today. Nice, 2.5 hours as well. Remember that there's the nice cute little arts available. Adorable. Quick scramble? Oh, sure, wait. Okay. Quick scramble. Very quick scramble. Then we'll play our games. Burger. Onion bread with a pint just doesn't do it. Chicken, pulled pork and chips, fish and chips, chicken. Avro bomber box, pulled pork, chips, gravy, and applesauce. Oh, really? The bomber box. Okay, I guess it is kind of good value, but the tiger loaf does look good. Chicken tikka, rice naan, hot dog. That hot dog looks delicious, but for £11.50, probably not chicken tikka. Butter chicken poutine, pie and mash. £4.50 for that's not that bad, but butter chicken poutine does look delicious. Do you think they are terrified of coriander? I think so. I would personally pick the left. However, £4.50 is cheaper, and the British choice of things is from Leighton. This is from Birmingham. Okay, that one. England is sin? I do agree. Hot dog topped with cheese? That does not look like cheese. I thought that was mold. That one. £5.50 is also not that bad. Pagan fries? Strawberry bubble waffle. Is that just unmelted cheese? It's like, ugh. I'll go for the waffle. 82% for the cheese isn't fucking melted. Foot-long sausage roll. Cheeseburger with chips. Okay, I want the sausage roll, but they're probably gonna pick the cheeseburger. I do like the sausage roll. The burger's decent, But the sausage roll is probably a bit... £3.60 as well, so for a foot long. That's pretty good. This is from Harpenden, this is from Swindon. 40 lads would like the chips. Yep. Lo and behold. Okay, this is Scrandle. Bacon on a stick. Oh. This is just like one piece of bacon on a stick. Yeah, £5.30 is quite large for that. I might choose chicken and chip sounds. Yeah, it's not good value, but like... A beer brute or barbecue chicken and chips. 15. That's like, what, like 20, 30 bucks for that much. Oh, that's not good. That's like a bad price. That's kind of a tiny brute. Like, look how big his hand is. Like, if that was twice the size, maybe, but yeah. Nine out of 10, not bad. It's 22 ounces. I don't know how much an ounce is. 22 ounce to milliliters. Real measurement. 650. That's not that much. A novelty glass is kind of nice, though. Yeah, for a pint, that's a lot, because 15 GBP to AUD is 31 Australian dollars. That's a lot. I suppose you're keeping the boat. You're keeping the boat. I think we're good then. So, everyone did say Europe for blueprints. So how about we switch over to that? It'll be lots of me rambling about puzzles that we will be figuring out. We played about 2 hours for the sponsor stream. This is now no longer sponsored. I just want to play this because it's fun. I think it's generally a good game. And Elle's also been playing it and going ham on it. I've seen Giga doing her schizo board on Figma. I've seen plenty of people playing it. I saw Soda Poppin' look at NL's stream, completely confused as to how an adult in his 30s has more energy than he does. Meanwhile, NL wakes up at 6 a.m. for a bike ride and is eating his overnight oats in the toilet. And is loving life with his family and child. You know, it might be the solution that buying DoorDash every meal is probably bad for you, as well as sitting down for 12 hours a day not doing any exercise. That might be the realization a lot of streamers are going to have. Which is why I'm trying to go out more, and I also have the spin bike. Eats his overnight sweat. There's been a couple times that NL mentions having a norovirus because he ate his oats on the toilet again. Big exercise just wants your money? You don't even have to, like, pay money for exercise. You have fucking legs. The what virus? Norovirus. Don't eat on the toilet. As much as you want to, like, do your anime protagonist getting bullied in high school bit, you should not eat in the toilet. You have a kitchen. Gave us on a tangent again. Look, I can tangent over fucking anything. I just had a holiday. It was lovely. Yeah, don't eat where you shit. That applies to everything. Relationships, family, business, food. Yeah, even rodents have a poop corner. Yeah, we had a lot of lovely tangents this stream. Again, Jets can make very lovely coffee. This has been a great little summer. Don't worry, that's Dream's hand for the record. How's the Milky Buddy pillow? It was really good. I haven't actually slept with a buddy pillow before, but the one Vivi gave was surprisingly comfortable. I'm trying to buy myself. They've been like, so maternity pillow. And I'm like, no, kind of, like, yeah. It's probably not the same though.
Oh my god. Download. Why did it not download? What?
Where did it download?
Where did it download to?
Where did you go?
What's happening? Download images.
Your computer's messy.
I know. It is. At the moment, it's for the collab's chaos. I don't want to open up as a window like that. Download?
She's trying to get it.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny. No, I gotta.
Very fun. Alright. Alright. Let's spit up the thing. Oh, my legs. Did Vivi snore? I did not hear Vivi snore, and it was a very lovely, quiet house. Yeah, minuscule 2-hour 43-minute yap, not that bad. Went over everything. I'm feeling happy, focused, in my lane, flourishing. I should probably get up Fig Jam because, as I mentioned, the blueprints, as it's a genuine puzzle game. I'm gonna be like this. And that will involve getting Fig Jam open. I've used Fig Jam a couple times. It's kind of lovely for a whiteboard system. And I will need to do one for Blueprints Discovery. I only ever use Figma. Well, Fig Jam is like a whiteboard, more focused one. It's very similar. Prefer Obsidian. All right, Jets was telling me about her Obsidian, and how she moved to that from like docs and stuff. I didn't ask Jets for a like cloud thing that everyone jerks themselves off with whenever they mention Obsidian. Like, dude, look at my graph. Look at my graph for my contributions. I've heard Obsidian's good, but Jets has really recommended it. Also, Escagodi, thank you for the 1 year, by the way. Thank you very much. I'm considering it, but I'm using Notion. I do feel like Notion's really slow. That's my main negative with Notion, is that it's kind of slow and it doesn't copy very well. I know what I expected. Yeah, so notice how you don't see anyone taking notes. You always see, this is my fucking graph. Look at my graph. Have you seen my graph for the notes? Wow, the graph. Oh, the graph. It's not like, hey, here's a cool fucking system. Oh, wow, this looks like the fucking Antarctica. Wow. So that's what puts me off it, is whenever people are, instead of saying, hey, this helps organize, like, wow, it really tells me how great of a job I did. Not what the job that they did is. That I kind of stay away from productivity stuff like that because I feel like it's a trap into not being productive. It's about patting yourself on the back about how productive you think you might have been. Obsidian's incredible. People gravitate towards the jingly key mechanics. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. I might give it a try, because Jets is saying it's really good. I've seen people say it's good. I'm just... So much as just look at my graph. The project, you can have your tendons visualized so you don't have to retread water later. This is anti-jingly keys. At least for the sitting, edit everything in Markdown. Yeah, that's a big reason for me, because Notion fucking sucks to copy out of. Every time I go to Notion to copy something in Discord, it's like, oh, the formatting's fucked. There's no easy, like, copy in and out in Markdown. Copy in and out to Google Docs. It's just a pain in the ass. And everything comes like, are you sure you want to paste a link? Do you want to paste a hyperlink? Do you want to paste an embed? And it's just... I just want text. I want my text to show up and I want my images to show up. Yeah, Obsidian, note-taking software. Everyone says how great the graph system is, and I haven't done much about the notes themselves. Anyway, this is Fig Jam. You can drop in stuff like... and draw nodes between stuff. You can draw shapes, you can draw vector stuff. You can draw pencils, so you can draw little things. So you can be like, hey, this room's like the password is for the terminal. Swan song. And yes, we can change it to red. So it can be like in this. I'll get rid of that. What does it mean? And then you can like copy in images and stuff. And you can have like groups around things. There's also a dev mode if you want to fucking have it for that. It's great for things. Yeah, there's sections, so you can say like this is for the outside. There. Yeah, that they upsell the thing on Figma too, because it's meant to be like collaboration for developers and artists. So the artist is like, well, there's a 4-pixel padding and a 3-pixel margin. So if you and then it gets fucked up inevitably anyway, because everyone just wants to use Tailwind defaults. Anyway, but we'll be using FigJam. I saw Giga using Figma. This is fucking free. It's better than using Paint. I had a doc as we did the sponsor stream. So that'll be fun. So this was the ones that we have before. So we have surveillance note. And then I will make this white text. I'm going to make a default font. How do I make that bigger? There we go. A default font is going to be 40 font. So we have a surveillance note. We had the computer terminal. Hey. Never forgive web devs for making every native application a web browser. I know. One is a text app on Android. Check falsify. I use an iPhone. Default flowchart function of Obsidian isn't quite as advanced as this, but as does the plugin that is. Ah, okay. But yeah, you can also do screenshots, so you can do like... and just paste that in. Wonderful. And spacebar to grab around, so easy. Yeah, so you have sections, frames, slices, hand tools, scales, shapes, pen, pencil, text box, comment box. Easy. This is our schizo board. Oh yeah, whenever you use stuff that's like kind of designer focused, spacebar is usually hand tool. Very useful. So you let go of spacebar, then you can do spacebar, grab around. Good shortcut. Alright, switch over to blueprints. Bada bing, bada boom. And yes, although it's not sponsored, I was sponsored in the previous stream, so they gave the game to me and paid me for the first one. However, I am doing this one of my own volition, because I do genuinely like the game. Exclamation Blueprints, if you did want to support the stream, and use the tracking link to buy it. You don't have to. I'm not paid for this one. It's just like if you wanna, then I mean they'll be happy. Yeah, like I think it's a fun enough puzzle game that we are gonna be doing. And ourselves. Yeah, I really love Monster Hunter and I really love Blueprints. Which, by the way, we'll be playing Monster Hunter 3 soon. Because I really love Monster Hunter now. It's really, really fun. Got a Wii U? No, I'll be fucking emulating it. But yeah, I worked with Raw Fury a couple times before, as well as Forceful Creative. And we'll be continuing on. So where we left off last time was that we had the Day 4. Yes, I have a taste of Monster Hunter and I do really enjoy it. We're now playing more Blueprints. Not sponsored. Here we go, Day 4. Alright. Yeah, so there's still a couple of mysteries we haven't solved, but like we're starting at the hang of the mechanics now. So if you remember, each time you enter a room, lose a foot. Yeah, there's the hashtag not an ad. I'm gonna do a spare room. So you have the way forwards. Each time we fill out a room, we lose our space. Code check for card keys, but we don't really want a card keys, so we'll do that. This gives us some each time. And we've been finding portraits around. Oh, she has a moon necklace. Hang on, we should probably take screenshots for this, shouldn't we? So there's gonna be enough. Our schizo board. Now we have images. All right. So it can be like, all right, in the bedrooms. There's this lady. Yeah, there's this lady in the bedrooms. So to figure out what the hell she's doing. Because I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Well, whenever we'll take a screenshot, we'll just put that in there. 1 gigabyte PNG with every clue in the game. Hell yeah. Greetings from Reddington. And gradually as we go, we'll find items that are play. There! First time I enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gained 5 steps. Would have been good outside the bedroom, but can't complain. Okay. Next up, so we can go to a nook. Grabbing the keys. The parlors are puzzles for gems. Yeah, so we'll go for keys here. Because East Wing is one that was lied about to be... West Wing was lied about to be locked. But usually it's the East Wing that's locked. There we go, telling us to do that one. Wait for school my 4 minutes. Thank you for coming and have a lovely day. The den? Ooh, okay, that's a good one. That gives us plenty of options. Then go to the left or to the right. So here we have a gem. I can't see any other stuffs on the ground. I've played Return of Obra Dinn. No, I haven't, but I have seen video essays on it, so it might be a little spoiled for me. I do really love all kinds of walk-in closet. Okay, 4 items. Haven't seen this one before. Okay. What do I got? We got a key. A purse. Each time you collect 3, collect 1 in interest. Oh, we have another lady. This is in the walk-in closet. Uh-huh. What's this one? Telescope. Get an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Ooh, additional. Okay, so that doubles whatever we have in the observatory, which is based on number of stars. That was 3 items. There's the 4th one. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I I'm probably being stupid. You got 4, did I? Gem key, purse, telescope. Oh, okay, okay. Alright then. We found everything there. Yeah, what was I saying? I really like the puzzle games. Like Obra Dinn seem really, really fun. This one's an interesting take on the whole roguelite genre. And puzzle mechanics are always fun. Ooh, observatory. Here we go. Double effects as well. So remember this one, each time we grab this, it increases our level of stars in here. Yeah, this is a roguelite because every time you have to restart a day, eventually you get to the point where you're trying to actually solve the puzzle by knowing the elements. We currently do not know all of the elements. This one carries across each time. So we found this 2 times before, this is our 3rd time. So I think we're up to the slice now. So plus 3 steps. I believe if we do this one, that then means... Yeah, because we have 2 there. This should then mean that we have 3 stars now. Wait, only 2? Plus 1 for each time you draft your observatory. I could say I drafted that 3 times total. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Alright. Okay. Well, parlor, guest bedroom, nursery. Let's do parlor then. And here we go. These are the puzzles that are involved in each room. So the puzzle pieces indicate that there is going to be a specific puzzle. The parlor always has a box puzzle. This box is the black box. The rules appear to be the same every time. So we get 1 wind-up toy. And the rules are always 1 that is false, 1 that is true, 1 that's unknown. So this one is false because it's saying this box is a black box. So that means this one has to be true or false, this box is a blue box, that's also false. So because there are 2 falses, there still has to be at least 1 true. So the box that claims to be black has the gems, must be true. So blue, black, this one. Easy. I'll just do like a quick little check for any items nearby, and we move on ahead to... another mechanic is if you have a room that has an entrance and it goes into the wall, that means that it can't open up another entrance. How's the volume, by the way? I think the game might stand to be a little quieter. There we go. So now we have to run back. Remember, each time you go back through a room, it takes down one of your stamina in the top left. So we want to avoid making mistakes. Music too loud? Yeah, I kind of figured. Because everyone's always like, no, sure, it's fine. I can understand you. Don't feel bad. But it's like, everyone is not going to be saying it as well. I've been a teacher. I know that if someone has a problem, they're not going to say it. They'll just think it and then cry. I suddenly had a hard puzzle to go away to the toilet, come back, suddenly know the answer. Hang on, chat. I hear something in my background. Oh no, who could that be? I won't Google the answer, chat. Don't worry. I will not be looking back in my room for stuff. If I'm stumped, you'll know it, because I'm gonna say I feel stupid. And part of the fun is, you guys know I'm gonna look like an idiot. We got a free key. Alright, so I'm not commenting on any of that. I'm not commenting on fucking anything. If a streamer has done unscrupulous deeds, I don't know about it. Ooh, items for sale? Billiard room. Commissary, a billiard room. The billiard room is the dot puzzle, which is the mathematical one. I plead the fifth. If there's a controversy with the streamer, I claim to not know about it. Let's go for billiards, because we do need puzzle items. That leads to more gems, which we're currently trying to discover stuff. Ooh, coin. The billiards are a red herring. The real puzzle is up here. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. So you start here and you click 4. This one means minus, this one means... Hang on. That one means plus, that one means minus. So 12 minus 10 is 2. 5 times 4 is 20. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. And we go, whoa! Keycard! Okay. Screenshot of that. Okay, items. We should have like an items section. In our big schizo board. So they recommend having a journal for all this. Yeah, it's not a credit card. Alright, so we should have like a big items section. So we found that one. Stuff to know about. Cool. Alright, so if you open any electronic doors that are on, that's good. Storeroom, this one closes off, so you shouldn't do that. Corridor's left doorway is unlocked. Good. Step through here. Can't find any items on the couches. Red rooms generally have a negative, even if they have the extra options available. Secret passage leads us forwards. And these books take us to different rooms. I don't think there's any items left behind, no. So you have orange, green, purple, red, gold. Gold is usually like a shop place. Orange is like one of the hallway stuff. Green is generally a beneficial room, so let's say green. Green and beneficial rooms are kind of like stacked. They have bonuses based on how many you get. So you want to get like as many as possible. Whoa! Aquariums every color. Wait, we haven't seen an aquarium. We haven't seen a cloister. Hang on, this is really fucking good. Special cost bypassed. What is the special cost then? Hang on, what? Cloister is 4. Okay, 4 is really good. I want to see the aquarium, but cloister's really good. Whoa! Oh, there's also these dirt spots that mean we can dig there. Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot it so we can do more schizo lines. Hang on. Because part of this is, it's kind of fun like scrapbooking, right? So you get like the little book of stuff. You put it in there. And you're able to go, okay. And make sure I have my... dig. shovel, dig, red line. There we go. Nice. That's always really fun. Okay, okay. So yeah, this appears to lead to just multiple other choices. If we go back to the left, that'd be kind of neat. So I figure the right's probably a better one because we can't lock ourselves off with other things here. Pantry, guest bedroom, drawing room. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Pantry gives us 4 coins and I believe usually food. Let's do the drafting room. Yes, this gives an explanation of some of the rules. There's this fellow, which is our grandpappy. He owns the house. Every time it shifts and changes, and the people appear to know the rules, even though we're kind of out of the loop. He mustn't have brought us over very often. Yeah, we have benefits from bedroom, but we don't want to like lock off too many options. We want to explore as much as possible. The pool? The pool. Add locker room, sauna, and pump for what the wait, whoa, okay. That's a special room type that we have not seen yet. Okay, add that to the schizo board. Make a big room section. The pool, alright. That's kind of interesting. Huh. So that's extra options. Neat. We haven't had... Okay. There's a net there. We can't go in. We had a free key. Alright. Ooh, balls. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Odds drawn may differ depending on the room. Some rooms will red than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Okay, important to add that too for the rules. Oh, it's an ad break, by the way. A good time to stand up and stretch. Ow. 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 I'm going to have some chocolate. Because sugar's good for your brain. My knees are also appearing to be a little locked up. Ow. Oh. There we go. All my limbs. Duck noses. Yeah, I'm walking on water. I'm hazy. Alright. I shouldn't have too much chocolate. I don't want to get sick. That's pretty likely if I overindulge a little too much. Okay, so this adds special rooms to the draft pool. Sauna, locker room, pump room. Guest bedroom, pantry. Stir. Okay, that's unfortunate because we can't actually progress past that. I guess Storm's the best value. Coin. Okay. Gem. Yeah. Chocolate's a vegetable, therefore good for you. I like your logic. It's the sugar that's bad for you. Okay. Right, because Ace Wing is more likely to be locked. The boudoir, security. The boudoir. Right, there's a safe in it. Let's read through the floor plans. Dark room, closet, pantry. Oh, we have a security card. Oh, damn it. Should've done that. Okay, well in this case, if we're gonna like cut ourselves off, we may as well go to the closet and get some more items. Draw floor plans and leading north more frequently. Okay, that's good. That's good. And a key. Nice. We have had actually a bunch of items this round. So that's really good. Keycard, telescope, coin purse, the Mars compass. Lavatory, that sucks. Commissary, breaker box. Commissary then. How's that for fucking more likely to go north? None of these fucking do. Hit the rules, commissary closed from day 12 to day. Oh wait, that's an important rule. Hang on. Wait, no, wait. We get to do a funny thing. Because we know from a previous time playing this that this is a lie. These are lies. So we should make a thing like memos. And we know from our rules that red memos are lies, so we should say in big fat red font with me. Lies! Don't believe their lies! You have to do a fun little schizo board. I love this. Oh, you will send the password? Which remember, we used the one there in Swan Song. So we can screenshot that. Add that to our schizo board. Nice. With, without. Wait, what does that mean? With stocks, without mine. Hang on, I feel like that leads to something. Okay, we need red string. What's an appropriate way to measure this? With, without. Let's do question marks. That feels appropriate. Is the toilet pulled out tinfoil hat? Oh, I do like the sound of that. Hang on. Tinfoil hat. Transparency. No, the game doesn't have one, but there is like a... There is one you can do on Figma, and Fig Jam is what I'm using. Okay. And then we go to... Let's like drag that into VTube Studio. Yes, I can. Yippee. We're doing good. Nice. Okay, so the commissary, what do they have for sale? They have gems, keys for 10, set of gems for 10. Okay, good to know. If we need a gem, we can exchange one for 3. Security. Okay, we need a gem. Fuck! 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 Yours is bad. Alright, chapel. We'll go back to the cloister then. Hallway. Pantry. Hallway. That way we can at least get around the awful requirements that have happened. Creepy. Anyway, we found this one, which we know is definitely a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. This is a lie. Guest bedroom, passage. Ooh. I feel like dark room might be necessary. Maybe we want to go through that last so we still have more options. They're less likely to be locked or equal likely. Well, the negative does not necessarily mean the positive. So saying that they're more likely to be locked and that being a lie means that they are not more likely to be locked. That does not mean that they are less likely to be locked. It means that they are not more likely. It's entirely possible that they are locked still. Just not more likely than it would have otherwise been. Okay, boudoir, which I think might have some items. Does Mark look like a Hershey's Kiss? This is my tinfoil hat. I need it for conspiracy theory. Yes, we have a nice little safe over there. There is a safe in the boudoir. We'll take a screenshot of that and add that to our silly document. Go like this, so we can say the boudoir has a safe. Not a conspiracy, it was true. Fair. This is actually a part of our reality in the game. It's not really conspiracy, it's an intended puzzle. We do have an insane grandfather. And he is making a mansion which changes rooms every day. So that part isn't conspiracy, that's just like kind of how it is. So you're right on that front. We're currently still in the stage of trying to figure out what the actual clues are and how we move forward. So we haven't found a shovel, so can't dig that. There's one forward in the chapel, but that makes us lose money. The dark room has an option. God, that's a cool effect, but kind of spooky. I don't think there's any items we can grab along the edges. No. I can't choose what these are, so we say dark room, pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Oh. Okay. Huh. Control water flow. We haven't found anything that indicates water flow yet. I mean, other than the pool. So we'll need to look out for places that have high or low water levels that need to change then. Oh, this one. Is there a fountain in the cloister? Oh, true, true. There was a fountain in the cloister. Ah, okay. Control panels. All right. Definitely screenshot this. Good chat. Skids aboard. Get you up. Get our red lines. So there is the fountain, the reservoir, the aquarium, the kitchen, the greenhouse, and the pool. Get a little bigger. The kitchen is down to the lowest. The greenhouse is 1. The pool's up highest. We do have a pool, so we could lower them. Unless it needs any items to do so, which that might be a little, I'm not sure if that did something. does that go? Yes or no? Control water flow. Oh. Oh, okay. Pump control panel, water source selection. 1 goes through the pump 2. 2 goes through the pump 2. Okay. I'm also mildly confused by this. I'm gonna paste that screenshot in there as well. Uh-huh. I don't know what this means. 4 units, pump tank 2 switch, pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it corresponds to. Oh, okay. So I want to take from the pool. So that's from 6. That's specifically pump 4. So if we run that into tank 1, that'll fill up with 4 units. But we already have 2 units in here, so that wouldn't fill up all the way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units in there. Oh, we need to divert units from this one into these ones. So we have enough to take away from this. And first, for that, we have to fill. Oh, my fucking Christ. So fill into pump 4 from tank 1. Yes, I see the pipe there. Yes. Like that. No. Okay. Fill umph from pump 4. I appear to not understand the puzzle. Is it a puzzle or is it just being employed? Hang on. Reserve tank, tank 2, tank 1. There's 2 tanks. We have pump 1, 2. Wait, nope. Pump 3. Ah, pump 4 is actually in the corner. Oh, okay. There we go. Go. That dumps it. Wait, that dumps it out of this one. To where'd that go? Oh, that went into the pool. Okay, so if we go down this way then, that should then pump it back into. I fucked up. Yes! That, okay, so up on that one means all direction. Okay, up into that pipe, which goes into the pump. Okay, it follows direction of the tank. Okay, and the pipes. So it's not related to anything else, it's related to literally the pipes. This is the least confusing pump room I've been in. Okay, steady. I haven't figured that out yet. Alright, so we want this, everything to go into this one. And that goes from this one, which is the greenhouse. Oh no, we want to dump from this one into the greenhouse, so I can take from the pump. Tank 2 that goes directly to here. There's a pump 2 tank switch. Ah, I see. Hang on. Oh, okay. So I could say, like, move there for that one. And we want to then pump this one out into the greenhouse. We need to deal with this in general with a hellscape of pipes built up over 40 years. Nice. That sounds like a lovely time. Now, why is that not going? Okay, it is. Okay, we're understanding. Okay, so we grab all that out into the greenhouse. And then we can still flood back from the pool. That's number 3. On the aquarium, not the pool. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Greenhouse is full. So then we want to take it from this one, and then I think we flip it. Does that go? How does the switch go through there? Because that goes into these two, which are fountain and reservoir, and those are 100% full. So, because like we have the pool, so we can try and see what's at the bottom of the pool. And so I want to, I guess, divert that into either that tank or the kitchen. The kitchen is in the 4th position, which is number 4. That's directly from tank 2. So pump 2 goes into that one. And pump 2 is from 1, 2. Yes. Pump 3 is tank 2, which connects to tank 4. Tank 1 connects to pump 5. Full. 4 is directly there. All of these are full. So we have to figure out how to get this into this one or 4. 4 can go to tank 2. So I suppose we can say, like, down there from this one into the kitchen. Yes. So that empties that tank. Good, good. Then we want to get 6 into tank 1, which is full. And tank 1 can vent into 3 or here. No. No, it can't. It can't do that because there's a wrong way there. We'd have to go through. Streamers I've seen understand the pump room instead of just leaving the room reset in day 104. Hey! I don't understand. I understand. I don't know. She does not know. Tank 1. So if we want to get it from here, because we want to be able to access the pool. There's one slot left in the kitchen, but the kitchen only really... Like, I understand the function of the pump room. I don't understand the process to get to the goal. So, pool... This is currently filled. This is controlling pump 2. Which is from these ones. Oh, so we're gonna take it from the reservoir, fill up with that one, and pump 2 is the key. So fill it that way. I think. Okay, so we fill up from here, from reservoir. And that goes up into that one. So that leaves us extra space. We use pump 2 to take out that one. So that we can then take more from pump 6. Sorry, pump 4 at nozzle 6. Yep. Yes. So now we take it from this reservoir here, dump it in the leftover and actual reservoir. Out there. There we go. Then I think we can then take her from the pool. Yes. Nice. Let's open that with a key, just in case. Patio, spread that in each green room. Garage. Oh, we don't have gems. Oh, fuck, we don't have gems. Oh, okay, we had to go for the guest bedroom. God damn it. I'm going now. This at least gives us more time to play with. Bugger. I'm gemless. Okay, well in the meantime we go back to the pool, which is out through this way. Take a left, straight forwards, all the way. We go buy some. We can buy some from the commissary. It's 3 gold, so as long as we avoid going to the chapel until absolutely necessary. Oh my god, the bottom of the pool is gold. Okay. Okay. Schizo board, go. So we now know that when we drain the pool, so draining the pool leads to gold. Okay. We're fucking rich. I get the entrance too, in the clean bus. Alright, good to know. So if we found the pump room, the pool, that means we get extra money. You know what we can spend our gold on? Gems. Okay, so up to the commissary. Yes. I think. Yes. Wait. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Day 20 and 21 is a 50% off sale. You can add that to a list of things to remember. 50% off on day 20 and 21. Board's coming along nicely, by the way. I suppose I can move this up into the middle so it's easier for everyone to see as I write it. Nice. Oop, don't go into there. Don't want to waste my money. Set of gems. Okay. Nice. Alright, so this on the parent tithe. And now I can move forwards. Courtyard. This could possibly have a shovel. Sorry, what am I even watching? This is a roguelite puzzle game. The mansion changes every day. Ooh, sledgehammer. Shadow padlocks unlock trunks. And so each day it resets. We are trying to get to the thing called the antechamber. We have the draft rooms, a blueprint. And each time we encounter a door, new room shows up. Essentially, there's a lot of mechanics that we don't yet know. Sauna! Tomorrow you start the day with 20. Kitchen food for sale. Haven't run to the sauna yet. This is a new room. Ooh, get some money. That's a benefit for the next day, so we get lots of extra steps tomorrow. Yeah, we have a step counter on the top left. That means when we run out of that, the day's over. So you have to manage both steps. These resources up here. Keys open doors and chests. Gems do special rooms. Coins do sales and penalties. Passageway. Dining room. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. Let's go for passageway. Yeah. Ooh, creepy. Okay. No. Oh, that's where we went from. Lavatory, great hall. Ooh, 7 locked doors, yep. Let's do that one. And left one. Archives. Locksmith. Pantry. Keys for sale. I think keys for sale makes sense. How much are they? 1 key, 3 key, special key, lockpick. Oh. We can take so few steps. What are we? Marco? Yeah, our character's not that physically fit, is he? Special keys, lockpick kits, 3 keys, 1 key. Okay, good to know. Motherfuck. There's a bunch of locked rooms. And they might lead to items. These ones lead to further rooms above. So we're in a bit of a bind of, okay. Look for more coins. This one gives us a bunch of options, so go out to the side. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, that gives us more there, but we're kind of running with that. Patio, spread in each green room. Sure, that gives us another way forward that may not necessarily be locked. Gem. Occasionally may discover small mounds. Yep. I mean, we can screenshot it so we have the memo, but fairly straightforward that we've seen so far. I think we've found a shovel that yo. A shovel that yo. A shovel yet though. I spooner isn't a bit. No luck. Oh, thank God, no luck. East Wing Hall. Rank 8. This is stuff outside the windows we should be aware of. This way. Oh, it's locked. Bugger. Of course it is. This one locked. Bugger. There's still lots we need to like kind of find that we're still not really sure about. Luckily, thank you for very welcoming. I suppose we can try opening like these doors. Come on, keys, 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 keys. Motherfuck. All right. Fuck me, I guess. 5. 5 for a key? Son of a bitch. Okay, we need gold. The only way back for gold is through the chapel, which takes away our gold. Fuck. The doors are locked, that's why I can't grab them. Unless there's keys on the ground, we might be screwed. Yeah, I think we might be soft-locked. But we did learn a lot today. Like we've uncovered a lot today. I don't think there's any more rooms we can find. Is there a shovel next to the pool? East wing? No, I think east wing was locked. That was a net in the pool. Yeah, locked. Locked. Oh! Security, we do have a keycard. The steps, oh my god! Access leave is required. I mean, is this locked? Motherfuck! Okay, we can at least use a terminal. Does a key card come in? Son of a...
Welcome back, Mako.
Hi Link, thank you much for the 13 months of tier 3. Absolute Giga Chad. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Stay inventory. There's 3 gems, 1 upgrade disc. Upgrade disc? There's an upgrade disc somewhere apparently. Maybe it's in one of those like locked rooms. No keys left behind though. There's a disc in the house somewhere, bugger. With this, anything new? Office lab shelter. Ba-da-bee, bum-beam, ba-da-bum, dun-dun-ding, da-da-ding, dun-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 dun-ding. Office also has one. Staff services appear to be out. Special order. I think shovels would be nice. The commissary. Emails? Don't allow for... Oh, you have to go to the office for emails. Okay. Well. Actually, I don't think I see what happens when we run out. Do we just go directly... Done? Okay, on 0, it's out. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Continue search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. There we go. Okay, so we know that when we reach 0... it's lights out. We don't have the room left to go. Okay, that's still useful information. A sizable manor. 32 rooms, rank 8, 79 steps, 6 items, 9 new rooms. Really good. Save and continue. The puzzle shall keep on trucking. You know, these kind of houses always wig me out because, like, I've had rich friends. Never, like, full mansion rich, but, like, I've visited one, like, estate before. It's kind of creepy. I get why it's such. Oh, the basket gives us the +20 at the start of the day. That's right. It's kind of creepy because like you're figuring there's like the years of history behind everything. But I don't believe necessarily in ghosts. However, I don't want to mess with them, you know what I mean? I don't want to risk it. Because that could be. I think it's distinctly possible that there is ghosts. Move chat down a little bit so you see the steps. Yeah, I can do that. Nope. There we go. Because I think if there is ghosts, you gain nothing by fucking with them, and you lose everything. If there isn't ghosts, you kind of just disrespected the dead, and like, you didn't really get anything out of it. There's no real positive to acting in a way in which you assume that there is not a ghost. Reinventing Pascal's wager, is that what it's called? Did I just describe Pascal's way? Okay, if there's a possible thing, however unlikely, I don't think it's a good idea to do it. Because I don't get much out. Ooh! Key to the secret garden. We don't know what that's even for yet. I don't know where that goes. Absolutely did. God damn it. Fucking Pascal's wager, motherfucker. Now let's go to the storeroom then. Because you lose nothing with this. Just realized nice hat. Thank you. I made it myself. Very crinkly. Billiard room, West Wing hole. Let's go for a hole. Ah, West Wing closed till further notice. Right, so that was with the unfortunate lady that passed away. Hallway nursery. Corridor's always unlocked. Pantry security. This leads further up, which is good. Any items? We still didn't remember to look for items because there was apparently an upgrade disc last time. We don't know what that is. What if ghosts and masochists enjoy being bullied? Well, no, I'm not a ghost, am I? So... maybe. Commissary, good to know we can buy stuff. Anything different? With, without. That changes each time. This is different. This is like flavor text, like usually something is the same. But this is different each time. In the commissary. There is a shovel, which is good. We don't have that yet. Sleep mask, shovel, salt shaker, metal detector. Cool. Okay, we'll grab a shovel. If we can next time. Guest bedroom, hallway, passageway. It's all the way. Now, East Wing did seem to be locked a little more often. Parlor, pantry, billiard room. Go for the parlor. Ghosts get confusing and a bunch of doors and rooms to a house. I mean, I'd be fucking confused if I was a ghost too. Imagine how confusing being dead is. You can't have like your fucking morning breakfast. You just wake up and you're there ready to moan. That sucks. A life without being able to have my morning coffee is a life not worth living. Any secret stuff? I do like the concept of the glass. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. That has to be false, because the rule is once. That one's false. Now, one of these has to be true. One of them has to be... Okay, at least one is true. This box and the blue box are empty. That could be true. The black box contains gems. That could be true. Or false. Either of those could be... Ah, fuck. Okay. If that's true, that means this has to be false. In which case, true, false, false, black box would have the gem. If this is true, sorry, if this is false, that means this one must be true. If this is true, fuck. All 3 boxes are empty. That's false. If this one's true, the blue box and the white box are empty. That means that one has to have it anyway. So it's that one. Yeah. I confused myself there for a little bit. Got it in the end. Security. Go there later. Ah, keycard. Now you're fucking there. Alright. That's still the same. Yeah, it's still the same. Nothing secret over there. That's the unless been by hand part. Nothing in here is particularly insane. The ability to redraft stuff is important because especially as we go along and we understand more and less just like, hey, what the hell is this? I want to consider how we actually solve the puzzles because usually mulliganing is a good idea for that. Okay, so we got a guarantee one here so we can use utility more. Redraw. A bedroom, we do get more by drafting. Pantry, however, would be nice. Billy gives us keys and gems though, so we're not really in a rush for money. But it would be nice. Money in the desk? Not this time, unfortunately. Math puzzles, so 9. 2 times 10 is 20. 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Key. Silver key. Unlocking and do with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh, okay. Good or bad? Had to redraw this observatory. Always good to have. That's our third one then. Think. The slice. +3. I would kind of like the the other one, but I guess it'll progress through naturally then. Items left behind? No. What should be the chapel? If it's the chapel, I would fucking go insane. I would be pissed if it's the chapel. Penetrating nursery. I guess money's good. Because we don't have a shortage of steps currently. And we get a banana. +3. And we'll look for any items over here, because like there's sometimes items. I think we're good. Cool, so then I suppose security is the key cards. There's West Wing Hall as well as hallway. And the commissary. Yeah. Special key. Sylvie. Oh, fuck. That's not great, but great hole though. That's kind of nice. There is a metal detector down this way. So if we go over to the commissary, remember how much stuff costs. Salt shaker, shovel is 6. So the metal detector is 10. That metal detector does help with the grey hole, because last time we were in it started beeping. Want a spare bedroom, because that lets us actually go forwards. Don't be locked, don't be locked. Thank God. Courtyard. No gems. Fuck. God damn it. It could be self-locked here. Wait, breaker box? This allows us to turn off the keycard. I don't know what VAC does. I don't know what the VAC does, so we should probably screenshot this. I don't know. Yeah, so we found like a control panel in the breaker box. Oh, you're gonna find out, alright. Okay, okay. Air conditioner? Oh, you think it's a bit hot in the mansion? Value-added cags. Could be. We do have one down in the entrance hall. Chance to try and find one. 7 doors, they all might have something cool in them. It's good if you have the keys, but currently we don't have a reliable way to grab keys. I guess dining room's best one there. Items, 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 items. We reach rank 8, this does give us food. But until then... Not much yet. Nice hat. Thank you. Glad you like it. Skitsed it myself. Okay, we have to go all the way back through. Oh, damn it, I'd still use one. Okay, go, 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 go. I don't know if this is... I think, yeah, if we turn this off, maybe it will stop us from drafting the bad ones. So if we turn off, like, gymnasium and darkroom, maybe that does stop them from appearing. I hope so. That would be nice. We do want to go into security as well and check the key card room because we need to change how it functions that way. Ah, right. Log in here. Keycard system. I suppose if you do like high, then that means that we would have them set to low. So that means they would all be unlocked then. There we go. Okay. Dark room, that's fine. Hey! Oh, wait, it's just turned off by default. Does that maybe... Does that work? Ah, fuck, it doesn't. So dark room means that it starts off. So I can still draft it, damn it. Furnace. I'm only gonna draw reverbs. Oh no! Fuck. That's just bad. I mean, that's dirt, but... Oh, damn it. Okay, great hole then. I'll turn the breaker back on when it happens. Ah! Come on, open me the good room. Open me the good room. Like... What the fuck? Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Fine. Ouch. A broken lever. I think that's for the antechamber. Was that mentioned? This is at least free. Code check. Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Is the basketball always there? Okay, check this one. God damn it. Wait, so if we walk into there, does that then immediately take it off, or does it... Does it happen each time? My room's on draft, okay. Oh, thank God there's a key. Okay, and the basketball is always here. Alright. The other items don't appear to be in the room. Oh, thank God. Okay. Key. Oh. Man, the furnace fucking sucks. I guess archives, cause fuck me. That's painful. We had the history of that one. Yeah, so I got all the newspaper clip. Oh, wait. Is there anything potentially in the background that might be useful? That necklace. Nope. Do you have a secret garden key? I don't know what the secret garden key does, because last time we tried it didn't work well. Archive full. Right, that just means I can't see it. Man. How about this one? Okay, floor plan. Don't be red, don't be red, don't be red. Close it, that's fine. Reroll. And a key. That's better than nothing before. I tried for the phones a couple times, never hit you this bad. I'm just lucky. Oh man, I want a gem. Come on. What are you? A maid chamber. Less likely to find items. Motherfuck. You are an unfair and cruel mistress. Okay, well, in the maid's room, there's this picture. You can screenshot that, I guess. What are you, vacuum cleaner? A hat? Oh yeah, that's a cute goose. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. Unprecedented sadness has been following the death of benefactor, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who've been interested in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions... Wait, it's Abric? Oh. Happy Abric. Time to stand up and stretch, isn't it? You know the thing about the drawing room? No. We forgot these puzzles as we go. You guys are gonna be like, oh, she doesn't know. Hang on, there's a thing from... Hang on, what's this? It's a main post in Discord. The collab was fun. The collab was fun. It was fun. Yes, we did squish. We did squish, but it was mostly like this. Alright, I'll stand and stretch. I do have some chips though. I might grab some chips. You see the squish art that has. What's the squish art? Okay, didn't expect that. Alright. Do you need something else? This is about Reaper Club. Tomorrow at, I think we decided 3 p.m. Tomorrow 3 p.m. there'll be a Repo collab with Hanya, Jets, and Cleo, the lovely members of the Shire. By the way, if you want to support the lovely members of the Shire, buy the merchandise. Available now, actually, so much. There's only 4 days left. 4 days left. Jokes. Those are no stuck or shape. Thank you all very much for your support. I love honey chili chips. Alright, lovely. But yeah, tomorrow will be a collab, by the way. Repo with the Cheyenne. The girls I love dearly. It's honey sweet chicken kettle chips, by the way. Very good brain food. I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. Rubber deli? Kettle. They're very good. I saw NL's Librarian made a video today about how he makes highlights of Northern Lane. Did you know that he spends 1 hour for every VOD rendering the chat? So he just has a laptop that sits there and spends an hour for every VOD rendering out the chat. Well, that was kind of neat, but I really thought it would have been way faster than it is. Hi, Mongo. Hello. Malcolm 21. I don't understand references from before you were born. What? No. Death Note is 100%. Wait. Wait. Death Note? TV. 2006. Oh my god, it's nearly 20 years old. Okay. Alright. Okay. Things are getting slightly too real. Don't know. Let's move that back over there. Let's go to the safety of the schizo board. Oh, thank God. Oh. That's much safer. That's much safer. Oh. Dr. Nizzes? Ever thought about doing ASMR? Your voice is very nice. I'm not sure about ASMR. Vivi is very lovely, by the way. However, I have not actually been that into ASMR. I did a joke one once. He does not fit. What's with friends about? Our granddad died. He owned a mansion. Interestingly, the mansion reconfigures itself every day, and we have to draft the rooms out by selecting them. Kind of like a card game draft. And figure out the overarching puzzle to all the metal detector! Great chance of finding keys and gold. Alright, sweet. Good. Mail. Dad. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen Area 63080. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I feel like we should probably have that as a screenshot. Hang on. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. But yeah, we have to keep a level of clues because of how much random shit there is. So it's a puzzle game where we get to draw red lines and everything, so I find it very fun. Okay, so we found a memo in the mail room. Say... mail room, and then there's a letter. I'll screenshot the letter itself. Avatar has big tits. Thanks. Didn't notice. Okay, wonderful. All right, so that's that one now archived in our list. I think that's all of the stuff we can interact with over there. Yep. Ooh! Utility room fuse box settings. More teacher instructions sent by email to the address. Ah! Okay. 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 That is to the office. Alright. Dilly box. Aha! Great. Fuse box. Should make a section for that. Utility room. Fuse box. And that means that we need to send this to the office as well, eventually. Like the hoop errands. Thank you, glad you like them. The 30 is also very good, by the way. Gene Famous did the art. Hamster Crumb did the rigging. Email it will be there. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators need to activate the 6th. Fucking what? What the fuck does that mean? Huh? Okay, well, I guess we'll have to... I guess I'll have to wait for the office email for the terminal, which is password swan song. Oh god, we're getting red lines going. It's fun though, big red line. Do I have like... Okay, hang on. I think we'll have to do this. There we go. Okay, so password swan song for the emails, and the utility room goes there. Aha. Are we able to, like... Yeah. Alright, we can do curves. Nice. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, this one. Please return all correspondence packets addressed to Denny Ravane to Sundays. He's no longer employed with our staff. Ooh. Okay, Denny Ravane was fired then. And what does this memo say? It's in the mailroom. Apologies, the room we came back. Okay, it's in the mailroom. Which I guess I can move this whole section over. This is why I like Figma as well, because we're able to grab everything over. So I'll put that in there. And this says default. I think we should have the default be changed. Is there a way to change the defaults to stuff? And this little bit says... Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Ah. Did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? That's what that one says. Interesting, interesting. Do like a little spyglass icon. That works. Okay, cool. So apparently a package will be delivered to the day after draft in this room. Neat. Are any of these interactable? Doesn't seem so, so I guess we have to wait. Oh, there is like a door behind it, okay. Well, that's all for this one then. Then we have the chapel. Can't make it back to the commissary, so may as well use the chapel. Rub my money. The chapel also never seems to have any items left behind. Combine inventory to create new items. That sounds kind of fun. Is that a bomb? A battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Okay. Oh. Okay. Battery pack. Broken lever. Doesn't do. Okay, battery pack plus broken lever does something. So we should put that in our list then. Then there's a workshop. Uh-huh. We need to combine the items there. Neat. But seems like unfortunately we might be a little bit stuck unless we can go into the... Wait. Oh, it's only plus 10 once. Utility codes will be all the way around. I mean, there is a door over there. Again. What's that? Oh! Man. Okay. The dining room is all the way back. Ah, bugger. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Can't make it. We did learn a lot though. We got lots of useful information. Our schizo board is growing. Look at this. And the mail room, the workshop. Utility room, we now have a thing over there. We found out the office is necessary for the utility room fuse box puzzle. And it's some kind of blue, purple, red puzzle? Maybe Sanity's doing well. My Sanity's doing kind of okay. How about you guys? How you guys enjoying the puzzling? Having fun? Same's name? Hell yeah. Puzzles. Hanging in there. Well, I hope at least it's like a fun experience for you guys to listen to me bumble about the puzzles. So just going down the middle might be fun. Natural environment. What's my natural environment? Being confused? Because if so, hell yeah. I'm doing great at that. Code check, car keys, pantry. Break a box, we could use that. Figure out what the fuck the puzzle is. Okay. So the thing for this one says, press any button above to activate blue. Oh! Oh! Okay, blue button next to red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators need to activate the 6th. Aha! There we go. What does that do? Yeah, Colonel Mustard in the pantry is doing something. That did something. No fucking clue. It says VAC. No idea what VAC is. Like vac bands? Corridor, billiards, nook. That gets us down to the HVAC. Okay. I'm gonna find ice dripping from the ceilings. A billiard room gives us a method of puzzle, and it's a silly math puzzle, but that's fine. Nothing over there. Okay. 12. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 38 divided by 2 is 19. 10 minus 4 is 6, minus 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 2 is 4. Twinkies. Beautiful. Parlor, commissary. Okay, I guess we go spare room to move forwards. Package has been delivered. Okay, what's the package? Brass compass, saber mask, 2 keys. Okay. So that happens every time then. Dual floor plans lead north more frequently. Sleeping mask. First time I enter a bedroom, gain 5. 2 keys. It appears to be the same. Oh, wait, oh. Never actually opened it. How's it going there in the big house? I think most people are pretty scared being alone for the length of the time, but I feel you're doing just fine. Imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly intending to stay with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I'm gonna try to post this letter before you depart tomorrow, as that is a chance to arrive during your first few days in your state. With all the preparations, I'm not sure when I'm gonna find the time. There's something I want to say I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Until you're excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been 7 years since the last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me, this kind of thing. So notice how much guidance or inspiration I can offer. Before your trip, they'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my oversized cliche expressions while you say farewell. Late alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each playing didgeridoo blocks. Oh, that's cute. You put your avatar in a sexiest shirt. I don't know, can you? Where's your sexiest shirt? Come on. Yeah, it's called a fan art. Get some. Money where mouth is. Yeah, dressing up in a Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, you want to see me in a sexiest shirt, buddy? You commission an artist. Okay. Tollway. This is a little dangerous because we don't know if we'll be able to move forward. So we do have 4 keys, which is not bad. A Nook Commissary. We need to move forward. So we don't have any gold yet, which is good. Pollock Kitchen Storeroom. Paula gives us a way to go forwards. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears in another box. Okay, that's true. And that's true. So that must be false. So the blue box has the item. Because it's 1 true, 1 false, and another that's either true or false. If that's true, that one has to be true too. Blue. No. Yes. Yes. I may be mentally ill, but I'm not that mentally ill yet. Okay, a den. Security. Pantry. A den might be... We do need more gems. No chest. Security also has been that useful. Like, once we get the key card, we don't need to worry about security and turning off the key card things now. I'm sorry, Church. I'm poor. I meant to accommodate that. Closet, 2 items, nook. Key? Yoink. Storeroom, pantry. Go straight off to the left. We do have a utility closet, so we can turn this one back on. Ooh, true gem requirement. What is this? What's this? Passageway. Fuck. Oh, that's awful. I thought it would be something much better. Okay. Well, we can get gold going that way. Oh, the toilet. Is there even anything in the toilet? It's just like fully a dead end. Lame. Okay, go across so I still have no money. Up into the den. We need a way to progress forwards, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of like your 3D board game where you construct your mansion. However, it's thematic that the mansion changes all the time. A boudoir, la commissary. We have no money yet. Oh, this is bedroom stuff. Okay. The safe is still there. Reminds me of the Winchester Mansion. Which one's the Winchester Mansion? Courtyard. Okay. Yes, because we need a way forwards. Ooh, lock chest. Yes. Nice. Okay, there's some holes in the ground there. Any shovels? No. Kind of rich. Storeroom, 1 key, 1 gem. 2 bedrooms. We might need the... Okay, 2 keys. That's huge. There's a console on the ground. Any story level stuff? Can't go up there. Today's a good day because Sam's at camp. He's not as fun as my friends. Not to share my toys and not to share my room, or not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told him would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, writing mean things in it too. Oh, okay. He also threw my metal airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday and make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents. I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. Today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. I finally get to return him the book I borrowed from him for so long. A long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on your diploma. Welcome home, Simon. That's kind of cute. Alright. I guess we... Kind of look. How's the story progress? When you find key items, and you know where to put them. Okay, let's catalog this. There's the... Make that a little bigger. Bunk room. Now, this could have useful info in it. It could be stupid. It could be useful. Because it could be like a thing, like a puzzle later on. Hey, remember that time you said something to me? What'd you say? And you'd be like, oh, can't. So anything could be useful. We're kind of just collecting clues right now. A big scavenger hunt full of stuff that we don't know about. I don't have a brother, so I don't know what this is like, but I do have sisters, and kind of like this when they're younger, I guess. Just carry into later runs. Your knowledge persists. Some stuff persists, but mostly it's a reset. Each run, but not a full reset. It still seems like Outer Wilds does it a bit better. In that it's purely knowledge-based. But this one is not meant to be like Outer Wilds. It's a roguelike first and foremost. Is that a gun? Little air rifle? There's trophy. Hello, hello, little guy. Oh my god, precious. That's what that noise is. Oh, you have a bunk bed too. Hello, little hand. Aww. Okay, that's sweet. Camp Colonel. Doesn't seem like we can interact with anything else. Nope. Right. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Then now you have to go back through... Dunk, 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 dunk. 14 gold coins. 1, 2. Check. 3. How's Hamster still alive? Good question. I don't know. How the fuck would he still be alive? 3. Pay a tithe. Ow. Do you have a key card? Any items in here? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pantry still has a potential route. Just like infinitely respawning? Yeah, do you think he dies and then just like gets resurrected each time? Poor little guy. He'll never escape the cycle of samsara. He is bound to this plane of existence. Because our grandfather wants to make a silly potty trick. Go check kitchen. Fuck! No gems. Oh, that ends that then. Unless we can turn on the dock room. Oh, so much cash, so much keys, nothing to spend. Yeah, being gemless is harsh. Getting this with 2 of our gems is a big mistake. Never blind do that. I guess we can turn it back on in the utility closet and see if maybe there's something in the dark room that does actually happen if you flip the breaker back on. It's good to know at least. There's still knowledge we can gain. Doesn't passes before rank 5? Okay, I don't yet know the strategy. Forgive me for not being up to date on the blueprints meta. I got the purples, I don't know what the fuck that means. Knowledge is half the battle? Thanks, G.I. Joe. Aha! Anything cool? Oh! Okay, there's a tree. There's a tree with something. Okay, so the dark room. Hey, just requested yet another print of Her Ladyship, I assume for one of the rooms in the West Wing, as well as the enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. The last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Her Ladyship. What's that? Occasionally it'll unlock some normal doors. Okay, so we do actually get stuff there. Oh, okay. That's Her Ladyship. That's 2 maids. Is that the same photo? I guess it must be. Hi, Grandpa. Okay, there's a lot of that photo. I really, really love that photo. Oh my god, there's a note. Oh, we need a magnifying glass. Hang on. Okay. We need a magnifying glass. Visible by flipping breaker. That's awful, but fine. So in 6 days, exclusive hunting for magnifying glass, dark room, and utility closet. Yeah, this is... Okay, so we have our first set of puzzle pieces that we need to get together to identify this. I can't do anything else. God damn it. Okay, have some water. Welcome to the RNG Puzzle Solving's Hell segment. Okay. Yes, that there is an element where you get stuck on the RNG when you know what you need to do. So we know we have one thread to tangle, which is magnifying glass, utility closet, and the dark room. So for that we need magnifier, utility, dark room. So that's one thread. The rest are over like pump room and pool to get lots of money. Let's try open up left. Hallway's not bad. Guaranteed access to left. Okay, utility. Son of a bitch. There we go. Still no idea what purple does. Need to find a magnifying glass. Handshake gives us money at least. And banana. And the items is usually like a salt shaker that might spawn here at the kitchen table. Nook den. Gems are usually good. Grab a gem. Observatory is kind of good too for future run stuff. What does 4 get us? +1 gem. Okay. I do love a Diamondus Major. Sinful Hansing's novel? That's because I exist in a perfect state of schizophrenia all the time. Nook +1 key. Ooh. Oh, is that worth it? Is this locked? It's not locked. As of security. Keycard system, security level. It's better if we have these set to high because we know that they'll now be unlocked. Good. Keycard, any items? No. Not the. Oh, ow. Chapel, then, that's the least bad. Turrets and turrets. I don't believe there is turrets. It's not that kind of puzzle. It's all atmospheric and stuff. Okay, well, let's open up this. We still have plenty to start open. $19 gold, okay. I get the planetarium blueprint. I don't believe so. We've got the observatory, but not planetarium. We're already on the way here, so we should make sure we turn off the keycard readers. Find dark room, that's our way back. The right is kitchen, food for sale. Bedroom, closet. We need items. Key, gem, good enough. Billiards. Coin. Yank. Okay, quickly, 2. 14 minus 7 is 7, times 2 is 14. 20 minus 15 is 5, times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. 10 minus 4 minus 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 2 is 4. And then we have a key card anyway. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we found the utility closet. God damn, I wanted keys. Motherfucker. That's fine. Corridor, passageway. Corridor. Oh no, I guess passageway is probably better later on to have, because it's always unlocked. Okay, well if none of these lead properly, then having keys and gems is good. Coin, key, gem. No other items are necessary? Nope. Go back up. Around this way. Then to the right. Right again. Left. Right. Check for items. To the right. No items. Nothing up there. No. Key cards now. Ouch. That sucks. Dark room though. Okay, so that we don't lose any coins. Go down this way. No whammy. Paula, okay, whew. Box is white box, that's a lie. This box is black box, that's a lie. This must be true. Blue box contains the gems, yes. Yoink. Oh, there was no magnifying glass in that, so you'd have to buy it. Okay, seems like Paula's where it spawns. So if we can get a Paula spawn with a magnifying glass, that'd be good. 2 gems. Yeah, it's kind of escape room-ish. Drawing room. Most items spawn anywhere. Okay, good to know. We have found the magnifying glass at the desk a couple times. It makes me think possibly it spawns more often there. Dining room, commissary. If that has a magnifying glass, that would be great. With, without. Another with, without. It doesn't appear to have any relation as far as I can tell to the other with, withouts. I had these ones before. With mountain without bean pod. With theater without flowers. With stock market without mining. I'm not sure how those relate. Magnifying glass. Running shoes? What do running shoes do? Sledgehammer opens locks and chests. With mountain without beam pod. Okay. East Wing Hall. Wait, running shoes are probably gonna need that for... Occasionally safe when traveling long distances across the estate and grounds. That sounds good. Sledgehammer just in case. Fuck it. We're probably gonna run out of keys. This way we can potentially go back to the dark room. Code check. Car keys. That gives us back away out of the dark room. Use key. Bedroom. Okay, a secret passage for that one. Let's get intel. Before we lose it, because we did just get the nice draft. Oh no, we need to go all the way back to the utility closet. Fuck. Okay, can we make it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Damn it. We need to push forwards and try. I tapped back in on accident. Shit. That would have been nice. Oh, we need gems. Okay, can try that then. Bedroom then. Oh, fuck. Son of a... Man. Yeah, that was rare, and we also couldn't get it. Alright. What do we got? Guest bedroom plus 10. We need that. Any items? Any items? Anything useful? Dang it. Garage, plus 3 keys. You may as well see what's in it. Okay. Even if we can't get the unfortunate clue. You think that? No. Okay, well, we found a garage. So we can then say the magnifying glass that we can grab. We also need car keys plus power. Alright. Chat, it's time to stand up and stretch. Make sure to move your limbs because it is the ad break. EP. Remember, there's also a repo at 3 p.m. tomorrow on, I believe, Gene Famous's channel, as well as Cleo. We'll see. Depends who's able to stretch. Anyway, we need to move up and stretch your legs. Yeah. Yeah. Spine to the side. Spine to the other side. Hi, Mark. Did you enjoy your weekend? I very much enjoyed my weekend. Thank you for asking. It was lovely. Vivi and Jet's so great. I already miss them. Okay, split. By the way, if you like the stream, make sure to join the Discord, as well as follow on Twitter, and subscribe on YouTube, as there are videos that come out. And also consider using code YAP for Gamer Subs. That's YAP, code YAP, as well as buy the merchandise, which is available for only 4 more days with the Shine on Sun merch. We also support the lovely ladies Hanya, Clear Life Key, and Gene Famous. Ugh. Wonderful. Hello. Welcome back in. Okay, so we have our lovely schizo board going pretty well. So we're now in the garage. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you've been in the car and gobbling your services required. I don't care how long you've been driving. For his lordship, your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Okay, Christoph has been getting in the shit. It seems like we need the car keys to actually enter the car. Ah, okay, that's locked. So I guess we do need the car keys for that. Bugger. Is professionally optimistic as a just sexy thing? Yes, it is. Everyone thought it was cute, so we kept it in. Aha! Okay, we unlocked the gate. The west gate's been permanently unlocked. Nice. Okay, that's huge. I mean, I assume it's huge. We haven't really found anything with that yet, but, you know. It's probably huge. What's this? Oh my god, there's other things. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Tool shed, 2 special items. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. Oh, what are the special items? We get to learn about stuff. Metal detector. Watering can. First thing into each green room. Use watering can to gain a gem. That's an interesting item. Okay, so now we always have another free room to go. Oh, we have another free room to grab stuff at the start. That's amazing. Okay, so we still need car keys though. We still need the power to actually open up. Wait, does this mean we have enough? We can loop back around to turn the thing on. We might have enough now. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just. Okay. Oh my god, the running shoes worked. 1128. The HUD says 1128. Holy fuck. Huge. Okay, add this to a... $11.28. Gem. Anything hidden? Always 11.28. Same there. There was another thing, wasn't there? You could say there was another... This way. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Screenshot that. There we go. Green memos found a Hartley's room always false, but then which is hardly. Okay, so that's the question we have there. Ah, key. Neat. Well, we've found everything then. Just double check once more. We've gone over each of these ones. Yeah. Okay. Good job, team. Okay, next day. Permanent additions, Westgate Path. Pretty good. Okay, so we're no longer need that path anymore. So the only time I need to worry about the dark room is potentially extra items, which is still like, it's okay to do if you need to. Nothing else outside the house. Yeah. Yeah. But before it didn't really matter. Like we went outside at the start. Now you get this each time. Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Yes. Ooh. Time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given the red guards due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan of stable remote access to other terminals and seal the network mainframe. Guards are dangerous, son of all, and the rest move from shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet's sit tight, hope you're safe. Ooh. The red guards due tomorrow. Right, that's because the red guard were looking for the lady at one point, weren't they? There's also a terminal here. And a time lock safe. What'd you miss? We found a couple new things. Like the addition of an outside area now, which is nice. And now I just catalog and stuff, so now we have an extra terminal as well. And they're removed from the network. So there's possibly extra stuff. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Access by setting unlocked date and time. Any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, terminal safe remains open for 4 hours. Oh shit, wait. Ah, fuck. When is it? Radiation monitor. If reading is 12 volts or higher, emergency protocol initiates, all doors in the house automatically unlock. That's a mechanic. Oh. That's important. Make sure we mark that down. Yeah, sieverts. 0.08. Alright, not bad. Swan song. You a bad enough dude to go sterile to win? No other active terminals, okay. As of November 4th, all workers would... Wait, so he died November 4th. Oh, fuck, hang on. What day is it? When is it? Saturday, November 7th. We arrived Friday, didn't we? It was left Friday, arrived Saturday. So then we have to go forwards. Oh, fuck, hang on. Shit. Hang on. I think I would like a shovel for now on. That'd be nice. I forgot the date. It's what it says, day 8. So someone found a bunch of rooms. All green rooms and shops. Red rooms, we found almost all of them. Okay, so it's November 7th. They died day 8 now, so 14th? Let's try 13th. Does that work? No, that's gonna be a year in the future. Fuck. Wait, how do I try this then? Like, is it an hour from now? Is it clock time? Is it game time? There's a bajillion clocks. Okay, okay, that's fair. Let's do 12. Okay. There's no clocks down here. Let's try and find a clock. There's probably one in the foyer. Darkness. Yes, I know. We're not coming back for you. It's probably like 10. Okay. Currently, it is. I can't see. 9:05. Okay, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. it is. 10 a.m. it is. Well, technically, if it's an hour in the future, it has to be at least an hour in the future, so... 11. But then is it the 15th? Because if it's the 7th when he died... You know what, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I think it's the 15th. Nay, fuck. Hi. Hello, welcome in. We'll otherwise play the day as we expected to and then come back. It's open for 4 hours-ish after that. Either today or a year in the future. Yeah. Well, it doesn't say the time though. Okay, fully. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you for coming. Have a lovely sleep. Paula. Den. Gems are always pretty useful to grab at the start. XM True Sword's going well. Yeah, it's a really good shot. I'm happy with it. Okay, it's down for the bedroom. Security. Pantry, always good to grab some food, as well as coin. Doesn't appear to be any other items. Nope. No other items here. No sorry. Forwards we go then. Spare room at the start, so then that potentially leaves unlocked rooms later on. Observatory. Constellation 5. Rooms with 4 doors more common today. Sweet. Fuck. Okay. Well, Great Hall it is. No keys though, so guess I'll go fuck myself. And try another direction. Is it 10 yet? Nope. Okay, we had to wait till 11, don't we? Paul has a puzzle. Grab that fella. There's no magnifying glass at the desk. We don't really need it for much right now. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is full. That has to be false. And these two had to be true. This either has to be both false, in which case that must be true. In which case that is impossible. So, false means they're in this one. Yeah. Whose room is this? Grandpa. Dear Herbert, not hardly. And Lowry. So this is not Herbert's room. Sorry, this is not Hartley's room, this is Herbert's room. A nook with a key. On to the left. A courtyard. We do not have a shovel yet. This one we can safely use as like a dead end. So then grab closet for items. Keycard. Gem. Drawing room seems good. Items. There does not appear to be any left behind here. Garage. If we find the other one, that'll be nice. Oh, right. We need the keys as well as the utility box. As well as any other extra stuff too, don't we? It's nice for keys, but we also need the actual garage keys themselves, which are currently in storage. I mean, we have the break box. We still don't know what this does. We at least know how to do the puzzle quickly now, though. The purple's a little confusing. I'd like to be able to use my feet some more because we might run out of stamina. Rotunda. The rotunda. Okay, the rotunda can rotate. Kitchen, food for sale. Don't have any of that. Gem and key seem like necessary at this point. We're gonna walk all the way around with those ones, so we might have to just go for the... Might have to go for the bunker and hope we're right, otherwise kind of a failure there. It's still a bit to go for 11. If you go all the way around to the Great Hall, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm not sure we make it back to the shelter then. We'd have to do 5 out in a bit, so we may as well go back to the shelter. We also need the car keys. How's everyone doing? Do you think we got the right time? I'm a little worried we didn't. But, you know, that's part of the fun of the puzzle. If we didn't, that just means we do tomorrow's one. We set that one to 9 a.m. because that's technically an hour in the future. We should not run around. That's right. It does use the... So we'll sit here, let it lapse, and we should be good. Oh, I'll grab some water in the meantime. And then get my vitamins. Hey guys, while walking, I had an epiphany. I figured out exactly how to solve the puzzle. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I have enough water to keep my vitamins at least. I have no fucking clue about the puzzle. Okay, locker, please open. Locker, please open. Locker, please open. Fuck. Up. I think we appear to have gotten the puzzle incorrect. How goes the game? Been unhealthy addicted? It's really good, so I'm really enjoying it. But now at the point where we have enough pieces to go off ahead. And we're just trying to figure out how they work. But it seems like we may have not reached the time. Let's check the time again. Instead it's 9 AM and the next day. And then go here first thing. On day 76. Holy shit. Okay. That's impressive and also mildly scary. Huh. Is it 11 yet? Wait, no it isn't. Oh. Okay, wait, we can still check. It's just really slow at turning. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ooh. Okay. Okay, it should now be 11. So if we go back, it should be there. And we don't know exactly what day it is. So if we start at 9 AM tomorrow. We should be good. Damn it. Okay, 16th, 9 AM. Otherwise, yeah, we can't do anything. Okay, let's draft the nuclear bomb shelter again. It's a little bit difficult because I need to draft that 2 days in a row. What if we don't get that 2 days in a row? What if it doesn't work? You just have to re-roll each time? just go, well, fuck it. Okay. Bomb shelter, bomb shelter, bomb shelter, bomb shelter, bomb shelter. Fuck. Well, shit, okay. This is the part I heard people complain about is the RNG is kind of a little rough when, like, you know what you need to happen, and you're kind of just like, you can't do it. Unless the RNG smiles upon you. Shit. Well. Trading post, what's this then? Dynamite. What the fuck? um. Undo? Doesn't need to be in the corners to activate the corners? Yes, it does. But how does that work? What the fuck is happening? What? It's not in the corner, it's just the one. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I think I understand the puzzle. So you have this puzzle in the trading post. We have to get one in each corner. But I'm not sure how to get in each corner. So if we drag that one up, that does that puzzle. That leapfrogs up that one. Right, gotcha, okay. Hit the, hit the. Hit the, hit the. That one supersedes it up to there. Nice. What is that? Allowance token. What? What the fuck does that mean? Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What the fuck does that mean? I just always get 2? Oh, okay. Oh. So we have starting money now. You have no items to trade. Well. Dynamite's too dangerous to pick up. Oh, okay, well, there's apparently permanent stat bonuses now. Allowance is money you get periodically. Okay, yeah, I know. I was poor, though, so forgive me. What do you go to for bumps and fingers? You're doctor, and maybe a dermatologist? Doctor first. Okay, hallway. Parlor. Bedroom, nook. Closet. Nook is good for key. I do like nookie. Coin, key, gem, good. Okay, so we got a good bonus this run at least. Paula, pick up the ink. Wind up key. Gems are in the white box. Stains of the web white always true. Statement on the white box is true. Okay, so if this is true, and what's white's always true, that must be false then. The gems are in the white box is false. If this is false, and this is false, the statement on the white box is true. If that's false, then that means that this must be false. Then this one would have to be false as well. If this is true, the gems are in the white box. And since the white array is true, that would imply itself true, true, false. So the white box is true. That would then be a paradox, because that would be saying that's false. That must be then false. But then, oh my god. Wait. Shit. Then the white box is true. Fuck it, just try it. Just try the white box. Fuck it. That's the only one saying that could be a thing. So that's where it has to be. I know it's a metagame. I know. One has to be a lie because that's the rules of the poly game. Is that one must be a lie. At least one must be true. There could be 2 lies, 2 truths, but 1 of each. 7. 1 plus 3 is 4 times 3 is 12. 11 plus 3 is 14 plus 2 is 16. Times 1 is still 16. 5, 11, 16. Times 2 is 32. Divide by 4 is 8. Key card. Ideally, we need the car keys. Break a box. Garage. West Wing Hall. Chapel courtyard. Pantry goes up anyway. Commissary drawing room. Drawing room helps a lot. Redraw. Okay, chapel now, so it's less bad later. Garage. Any items on the ground? No. Okay, so car keys. Let's go through this way. Corridor. Always unlocked. Commissary, secret passage. Holes. Here we go. We have 5 keys. That should be pretty alright. Aquarium, but we don't have that. But we do have a great hole, which we should have a lot of keys for. Okay, cool. Closet. Items. Key. Reroll dice. Nice. Fuck. Okay, I did not know there could be blanks there. That sucks. Well. Doors locked. Bedroom, bunk room, security room. Bedroom's kind of fun. Save mask. First time you enter the bedroom with save mask. Game 5. Not sure if it's the first time the hole is done, no. This leads to the antechamber. We need a lever for it, don't we? Gem. Nothing else. Locked, goddammit. Okay, well, we unlocked a bunch. Oh, okay, it's +5 if you get it afterwards. Cool. Okay, good to know. These are all locked. That means the Great Hall going this way is the only option. Fuck it. Something. What the f- Oh. Wait, so there's different levers for each of the antechamber doors. Oh. Okay. So then in this one we saw the puzzle, it was an allowance puzzle. +2. We have for the antechamber. There is 4, and each of these opened by a lever. One in Great Hall. Has a moon door on the north. It's kind of like the necklace I saw on the lady. And the lady was missing, so it's possibly linked to her then. Fuck if I know beyond that. Does that undo it? Yes, it does. Okay, can we undone? Pull the leather, Krug. Okay, well that's then everything. As we don't have any more keys. Yeah, shit. Up. Maybe buy keys at trading post? Maybe. We do have a safe mask and a key card, so it's possible we can try that. You gotta find levers to enter the antechamber then. You also need to find the correct way that has the antechamber. Jesus fuck, okay, this might be a really long puzzle. Well, that's the end of the game. So that's probably like a really convoluted way of accessing everything. But there is a way. That's good. I have no idea about it though. Keycard. Lucky rabbit's foot. No trade. Lucky rabbit's foot for sledgehammer. Sledgehammer for coin purse. Okay, magnifying glass. Magnifying glass for salt. Salt for magnifying glass. Sledgehammer for coin purse. Coin purse for ivory dye. Okay then, well we learned about the trading mechanic. That's that for today then. Duck noses. We found some more rooms. And if you do bunker, we need the bunker twice in a row. Ugh. So if you go out to the bunker area out here, what's our options? Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Am I not meant to have allowance? Where's my allowance? Grandpa, where's my fucking money? The hell? I thought I was meant to have allowance. From the table in the entrance? Oh, I'm silly. Okay, well, we'll see if we can grab a bunch of gold and give it back to him then. Ah! I leave the required sum here each day. Okay, wonderful, 2. Plus 2. Probably should be using that at the end of the holes. Instead of cutting ourselves off, that's a mistake. Tactically, strategically, not the best idea, but improve an observatory, that's kind of good. Diamondus minor, para 2 chests. Bedroom, billiard. Hallway seems pretty good. Patio. Pantry. Ugly effing anime bullshit. Yeah? I think you don't have much to do today. I hope you have a better day. Sounds like you, need a hobby or something. I hope you can call your parents then. They probably haven't heard from you in a while. Let's do puzzle. Three. 1 plus 4 is 5. 3 is 8. 2 is... Wait, the 2 is... hang on. Wait. Does that mean 2 plus 2... Oh, wait, this is kind of weird. 1 plus 3 is 4, plus 4 is 8, plus... Is that plus 2 plus 2? That's a different color to the other one. Why is this suddenly so complicated? 1 plus 3 is 4, 8. Let's say 12. Minus 10 is 2. It is that. Okay, it is. 20, 28, 38, 20, 20. 21, 1, 15, 3. Okay, good. Beautiful. Have no idea what makes the complexity of this puzzle escalate. I don't know. It seems like sometimes it just massively gets way harder. Code check could be good if we can get the garage in there. Hang on. See if we can make our way over to the left. Bit of a fuck up in doing the room size, but you know, that's fine, that's fine. Go up to the left, go up to the left. Plus 2. Any items? Gem. Okay, sweet. Cool. That's pretty good. Closet. Nook. Security is good then. No key cards, no items. No items. Okay. We have a key card, so I don't really care about that. So we can say because we have a key card. If we make more of them appear, that means we have to worry less about the doors then. Out of prayer near some petty cash. We're gonna collect some more cash. We're gonna be noble for the church. Yeah, honestly, chapel down there seems like a good idea. That way it wastes the least of our money. Two items. Key and dice. Garage. Yes. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh! Damn it. Fuck. Son of a fucking... No. No. Damn it. Ah, that sucks. Garage isn't it? Well, we need the garage for the fucking the plan. Because this is where the garage has to be. Alright, let's fucking take our money and leave. Not through the fucking church. Done. Well, I can at least open up these. Money. Bugger. Alright. Alright, well, we learned a lot. There's still plenty to learn. As much as I'm a little silly for that. Here. $16 gold. The berry picker. But while drafting instead of picking a floor plan, pick a berry. If you draft a floor plan at random for your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Okay. For 3 days, that seems... alright. Okay. Yeah, so wild card then. If all options suck, berry. Allowance. Check these ones, and we want to make sure you move forwards. Spare room. Den is good. Parlor's good. Where's dinner? So true. Okay, nook on the edge. Lever. We can see if we get a key back out of this. Okay, math puzzle, come on. 20. What? What does that mean? What does square mean? What the fuck is center? That has never happened. What the fuck does center mean? Wait, as in is literally square 9. Oh my god. Okay. 3 plus 4, then square 16? Oh my god. Okay, 4, then square 16 minus 10 is 6. Why is it getting more complex? What the fuck? Are the puzzles gonna get harder and harder as I go? That I've already finished them? Man. That feels like it's gonna get wacky. Okay, Chapel Roan. Commissary, items for sale. Not bad. Library. What the fuck is this? The boiler room power source. Okay. There's a valve, more valves, more valves. And then a thingy. Uh-huh. They need to be let down from another direct. Oh, we have to come in from over there, don't we? Blue! Blue. That might be related to the fucking the puzzle with the blues and the purples. Maybe. I don't know. I feel schizo saying that, but remember with the fucking... Where is it? This one, this one. Nope. Wait, explanation, this one. The blue become purple. Purple may be active. I don't know. Maybe. We haven't found the office again. Gems are in both the black box and white box. It has to be false. There's only one gem. Gems are in both the blue box. That's false. This must be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Black box. Can only be one. Highlander rules. Has to be that way. Because we need to go into other directions. Corridor, don't we get a blessing? Yeah, but if there's a bad option, then we do that. We can replace all our bad like this. Actually, we're kind of doing a hallway here. So we want to be able to go around to the boiler room. Like this. This is a bad option. What the fuck is this? The rotunda? Okay. Code check office. Oh, but it doesn't open up to the fucking boiler room that we need. Son of a bitch. Okay, you know, office is more important. Office allows us to check emails, which we don't know about yet. Upgrade disk. Instead of one of your state tunnels, apparently upgrade one of your floor plans. Anti-chambers lever in the greenhouses. Oh my god, that's what it is. Okay. Anti-chamber in the greenhouse has a lever. There's a lever in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before sun arrives. Make sure the western east levers are operational. Okay, western east operational, which is ones we found before. One of them is in the Great Hall. One of them is in the... fucking... wait, what is that? Oh. Boudoir is upgraded? What do I get? To one of 3 different upgraded floor plans, okay. Boudoir +1, boudoir +2, boudoir +3 berries. 3 apples, oh. 2 reroll dice or 1 reroll dice? Permanent rerolls? Yes. Wait, Rotunda adds an option for drive and drive. Oh, I didn't notice. Shit. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Run payroll. Hey, pay the maids. Spread gold. Log into network. Swan song. Okay. Emails. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so first time I've been able to find these. Left instructions for following. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. So to decide indefinite plans, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you, if you have to insist, through the typewriter. Okay. Let's archive these. This is the office. Yeah, I missed dial-up. Get off the phone, I'm using the computer. I mean, still in Australia, like with ADSL, your internet would always still disconnect. It was very fun times. Black lights will turn on, however, you know that the white indicator is only displayed up to sync and all 6 indicators are purple. What the fuck is the... What does the white vac indicator do? Okay, well, we at least have those in there now. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh my god, we have to go then to white, and white is the final one. Wait, it's a different wait, okay. So after everything's been purple, then white is activated. Okay. Huh. Any more items in this one? No? Okay. Up ahead, bunk room, closet, courtyard. Courtyard. Shovel! 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 Yes! What do we get? A key. That's fine. Kitchen, guest bedroom, chapel. Library. Seven quarters, plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Ooh. Master bedroom, ladyship chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Wait, there are 12 major keys. Hang on. This is found in servants' quarters. Is it possible that this is the... something about a green... Hang on, there's something about a green one in Hartley's room. And Hartley was a valet. That implies he's a servant. Green memo, green memo, green memo. What was about the green memo? Ah, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So, is it linked? I think like I need like a blue for that. It's possibly false, but we need to know if this is Hartley's room or not. So... payroll issued, 10 gold. Hartley. There we go. Servants' quarters equals Hartley. Servants, quarters, equals Hartley, equals valet. There are not 12 major keys. Screenshot each of these, put them in. What's important than 12 major keys is false? I don't know. Good question. I have no idea why that might be important. It could be. Or it could just be completely useless information now. It could be like, oh, we're looking for 12 keys. Now we aren't looking for 12 keys. Maybe there's more, maybe there's less, maybe there's only like 1. But there aren't 12. So it does not help very much. Lake House in Trinsdale to you and your family. Oh. Mr. Roger, Ms. Babbage told me everything network maintenance. Back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that's not a certainty. Admin key. If there's an emergency, you find someone to enter the central server site. I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow your access to nowhere. Oh my god, this was just in a fucking bin. First letter is your last name, followed by your initial. First and fifth character to be capitalized. Mr. Rowota. Hartley Rowota? Oh, fuck. Okay. This is important. That's really important. Okay. Highlight that. First full letter is your last name, followed by first initials. So Hartley Rowota? So that means that the admin key equals H Road? Maybe? Because Hartley Rowota? Maybe it's not Hartley. The central server site. Is it the archive? I'm not sure now. Okay, so there's a bunch to go over there then. Okay, good find at the last minute there. Move down. I think the rotunda is important for this bit, so we have to then go through this side of the rotunda. Walk-in closet boudoir. Get 2 reroll dice. Yoink. Good. Okay. Key. Kitchen gymnasium. Ooh. Fuck. Dining room, locksmith. Observatory. Observatory. I'll try and drive again just to catch nut. That's fair. Thumbs apple. Apple's extra delicious today. That doesn't fucking help. That sucks. Fuck me then. Okay, can't really draft that one unless we get the other one. Maybe. Toilet, of course. There's been nothing in the toilet that's good. This is just a shit room. The Princess Blue, so true. Mom, I'm back. Welcome in. How you doing? As YouTube was this game, copyright trouble with someone impersonating the devs and composer. Hell yeah, I love YouTube. It's so cool. Used to break down? Hell yeah. Let's go up a little further at least. How about back this way? West Wing Hall. A salt shaker, perhaps? Nope. Damn it. Jam a sleeping mask. Alright. Okay. Can't grab any of those ones. Then go down this way. To the West Wing Hall. Wine cellar. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't appear to be any secret hidden notes. It does not appear so. Shovel them. An old rusty nail, not worth picking up. Oh, fuck. Oops. Bugger. Okay, down this way then. Get shit-faced in the day. That'd be funny. One major key, one minor key. Launder currency. Okay, music room. What is major key, minor key? Oh, wait. Hang on. There's some bullshit Ocarina of Time puzzle. Find here within these first words sung, the key was seeking major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from, the full you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, and bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea, and bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this too, the likelihood that you get your due, and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies. Do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type of ink that bleeds. First words on the fucking first words on the what? Now just screenshot. Okay, so screenshot. So first words on the. Uh-huh. The first words on the. This page is missing then. Before you hold, the rest far flung. Oh, that's probably like a fucking in the secret garden bullshit. Okay, okay. So we found another music room clue. The first words on the something something far away. We have it on the other room, actually. Hang on. Let's do... Missing a page? We're missing 4 pages, apparently. 8 classrooms for today's draft pool. Nope. Items to trade? Not really useful to me today. Day 11, so if you say 18, 19th. Is it the 19th? Because if it's the 7th that we came in, or the 8th that we came in, and it's day 11. Ah, shit. Fuck, 20th. Just said the 20th. We'll be back. Call it. Oh, it's 1:40 a.m. This is a surprisingly long stream for my first one back up to holiday. Prosaic Villa. Hell yeah. I think we did very good. Thank you all very much for coming to this puzzly stream. I'm sleepy. I will now go to bed. Thank you all for coming. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. for the Vishayan Repo collab. It'll go great. Thank you for coming. Remember, join the Discord, follow on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube. Make sure to get the summer merchandise. It's got like 4 days left. Get it quick before it's gone forever. And then, who is it a raid? Bup, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bup, 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 ba. How about Koo? She is great. Lovely artist, blue woman. I'm tired. Good night. See you tomorrow. Wow. Blue woman. I'm so sleepy. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let bed bugs bite. Alright. Good night. Blue duppa dee duppa die.